To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always its own kind. The world that hardens as the harsher winter holds, the parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze. The winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow. Like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. And all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warmth than blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. It's not my arms that will fail me, but this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I meant to say much more than that, but that's pretty cool is good too, I guess. God of War Ragnarok. Super excited to replay that sometime this year. At least it's about this year. Like in the replay period of time is what I'm planning on doing. So somewhere within that field of time frame is what my idea was. I hope you guys are excited too. I've been running around. I had to clean up cat puke. Ain't that right, mister standing right next to me? Fucking guy. I love him. Bless his soul. But we're finally here. Sorry for the long getting things ready moment. It's time to start our little show. So, let's get the show on the road.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Puss. Oh my god!
Gay?
I killed him! Looks like I'm walking out of a fucking anus. Go! Oh, I was sick as hell! I can't fucking drink milk! Well, I like the bread bug. He's a thief. I'm not a bushman! What if I'm birthing children? Ow! Oh my god, I'm sorry! Why did you say that? I do a dance for the king! I'm the king! Uh-oh.
Your son's gonna die of tuberculosis.
Birds! Die!
Deforestation, Misty.
He's alive! It's like we got company, boys! Shimmers and Pimmers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Shimmy Bim Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Shimmy Bim! Hello everyone, how are we doing today? How are we feeling today on this merry Sunday? I didn't put a schedule, so we don't know what the schedule is for this week, but I realized that I forgot to post that immediately after starting this stream, so I'm a little embarrassed, but that's fine. That's normal. It's okay that I did that, okay? Everybody fucks up! Everybody fucks up, even you do. Even he does. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us. I love you. You're just standing now. You want to go back over there? Okay. Enjoy yourself. I love that guy. That's my boy. Alright, distractions aside. Yeah, I forgot to put a schedule for this week. Normally our weeks start on Sunday for streaming schedules. I will say, honestly, my fault. Expected to be basically the same as last week. Just the fucking Elden Ring like every day. You know? That's just it. Okay? We're doing the marathon. I'm focused. I'm razor wire focused. I'll fix that, like, after stream. Remind me. The chicken place I ordered from has In Search of Redemption. Oh, I read that completely wrong the first time. I read it right, like, out loud. But, when I first read it, I thought it was like it had a Red Dead Redemption feature, and I got really confused. In Search of Redemption sent me a box that is mostly wingy bits from chicken wings. This midnight snack is gonna go so fucking hard. I was confused. I'm like, it's not fucking midnight for you. What are you talking about? I realized you're gonna have it for... it makes sense now. Just for a moment, I'm like, what are you... What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you alright? But now I get it. We're fine. My brain is kind of scrambled today. I'm a little fucked up. That's why we have a little bit of a change today. My XQC mic on so you can hear this. That sucked. That like actually sucked ass, but fine. That's fine. There you go. Hope you enjoyed it. See, Mars, you're not entirely wrong. I want to replay that too. Yeah, it tastes like ass. That's fine. I'll accept it. I've earned ass-tasting Coke, I think. I honestly feel I have. Well, anyways, welcome back, everybody. It's another session of Elden Ring with your boy, Jimmy B. Today, maybe I'll get less distracted and focus more. I have all my things lined up for all the quest lines I want to do. No rush for any of them. For the most part, I can't really miss out on any of these. You know, like, I should be able to get all of them. As long as I don't do certain, like, endgame stuff that would lock me out, right? So we should be okay for most situations. There are some I'm not going to be okay for. So, gotta hurry with those. But other than that, we're basically fine. So, let's take a step really quick, and all of us together. I gotta do a little post for the thumbnail. No, wait, actually, okay. No. I got what's a better one? I don't know. I got a good one. Yeah, it's good. And get that arm going that way. Yeah, there we go. That's for the thumbnail. Gamer Zone. Oh boy, that was great. That was fantastic. All right, let's play some Elden Ring, starring yours truly in the role of Elden. I need someone to play Ring. Do you guys mind really quick? Can you guys do that? Like one of you at least. I need someone to be Ring. If that's fine. I couldn't do my funny sign because I was fighting for my life in Splatoon. Do you have to, like, do a sign while people are kicking your ass? You're making a sign, people are like, fuck you! I don't know the rules of Splatoon. I'm a little lost on Splatoon. I guess, like, I understand it's, like, super popular and stuff. It just has far more longevity than I ever would have thought. You know? Wrestling sign, I get it, my bad. Connecting. But I was saying, like, Splatoon has far more longevity than I ever thought it would. Like, that fan base is extremely passionate. Nothing, like, they just do, like, a fest. I don't even know what the fest is, but they're like, Splatfest! And everyone's like, yeah! Like, it's a little funny. It's kind of hilarious. Like, if Call of Duty, like, Black Ops 2, did a random event, everyone would be like, okay, what the fuck was that about, you know? But, like, Splatoon, any event that happens, everyone's like, this is the best! It's pretty cool to see. I don't know. I like it, you know? I like the idea of how passionate people are in regards to their splatting. Which I probably shouldn't have said like that. I don't really like the way I said it like that. People are passionate in regards to their splatting. Anyways, last time we were here, we fought with Millicent against the Godskin Apostle, defeated the Godskin Apostle, and Millicent's like, if ever... Gotta do my Dark Souls voice. Gotta be in the distance.
If ever you need, I can assist thee against any boss fight that you can find. If you need my sword, I will be there to assist.
And it's like, speak the fuck up. It's only me and you. Like, we killed everyone that's, like, in this area. Just speak up. You're not hiding from anyone. It's fine. I love FromSoft. I love it so much. I'm such a fan. Everyone's shooting at me and my team, and I have a cartoonishly large paint roller. That's the one that, like, I usually see people have when they're, like, showing a clip on, like, Twitch or something. Is that, like, the favorite? Or do people like other ones? I'm very not knowledgeable about Splatoon, I'm sorry. You know? I'm currently updating Super Mario Sunshine. Updating? What do you did they drop a new patch? Yeah, you know, 2024, we thought a new patch. We fixed this glitch that made Mario turn inside out if he walked two paces to the right. We wanted to fix that. I made roller when I played. It's not the favorite, but a lot of players use it. Okay. I always like your use of capitals, Fitz. It makes me happy. Okay, so we did Millicent. I think next up should be a specific NPC that I've kind of avoided for the most part. That is rather important to me. I believe, at least. I found a rebuilt Sonic 06 I want to play soon, eventually. Seth, you're a Sonic streamer. Yeah, that's not true, but could you picture? I'd like it. I follow a Sonic streamer. Really good. I forgot his name. But I like his stuff. Very fun. I've never streamed in my life. It's pretty simple. You just click a button and you just speak. Brent? Oh yeah, Brent's also a Sonic streamer. So I follow 2 Sonic streamers. I like their stuff. They're good at what they do, okay? They're good at what they do. They have fun Sonic times, and their stuff's just totally Sonic, and I respect that. As someone who likes just pure variety, I can't do that. I like to have different things. We have your Elden Ring, then you have Mega Man, you have everything, whatever you want, you know? But I respect the guys who just focus, just like, I just like to do Sonic. And it's like, okay, do Sonic, have fun. Have fun. Fatal Error, welcome to the Shorts chat, hope you're doing well. I'm playing a ROM hack of Sunshine that makes it so much better and more. That's what I'm updating. Okay. I get you, I get you. What does it change to make it better? Why doesn't this get any views? Because it's a short read the pin message. I gotta not, like, do a full explanation every time that happens. I gotta just tell people to read the pin message in Shorts chat. Because, like, at this point, it's just, I guess, illiteracy. But yeah, what's the ROM hack do? I'm a little curious about that. But, I will say for Corin over here, this guy, I want to do his quest line. I completely forgot about him. Him with the fucking wheel on his neck. What's up, buddy?
I had been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the round table hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
Okay, well, I don't want to learn a single thing you have for me, honestly. I haven't really been using the incantations I have, but if I was, I'd probably be focusing more on frenzy situations, because it's funny. So, no, I'm good. Take care.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
So, you may have heard that he's looking for Gold Mask. Gold Mask, if you remember from the intro, is one of the notable Tarnished that was talked about, you know? The ever-brilliant Gold Mask, you know? The deathbed companion Fia, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing! Just basically that, you know? If you feel me. Now, see, I get that fatal error, but the thing is, this is a little etiquette thing that I think a lot of people have kind of lost. I don't know if, like, what happened. Everyone's a lot meaner on the internet. It's the idea, like, when you go on someone's stream and you're like, hey, why does this have any views? That's just basically being like the streamer, hey, no one's watching you. And you're reminding them right there. It's not really a great thing to do. Granted, that's my third stream, which is my lowest stream. There's 2 other streams going on that are more active, but, you know, yeah, basically. So it doesn't actually matter, but I was just saying for other streamers, it's generally something you might want to avoid, as it can cause some unkind feelings, make them feel a little bit, rough, you know? Especially because it takes a lot to build up stuff to stream sometimes, you know? It adds a lot of new, really fun levels, Mario movement mechanics, new playable characters, etc., while still being the original Super Mario Sunshine. Makes the original probably worse to play. I don't agree with you. I think you're lying. I'm gonna play that and be a Super Mario Sunshine purist, just to spite you, Mars. I'm not gonna do that, but get your picture. I just get really annoying about it. More like Sir Gideon Slothnir. Wow, Seth, you really, you're reading too much Sonic. Everything you have is like an animal thing. I can't believe it. You've lost your way. I'm gonna head back to Stormville Castle because there's something I wanted to see over there that I didn't see last time, and I want to check it out while I'm here. There we go. Speaking works really well. I don't remember where it is, but we'll give it a look-see. 13? Shit, what was 13? Let me see. Hold up a second. I need to see what hat 13 was now that you paid for it. Ah, shit, yeah, anime. Let's do that. Ah. Alright, there you go. Hat change. Hope you like it. Hope you like it. We got a Akatsuki now. We're good. Okay, so I keep getting distracted, so I'm gonna go. I might be back later. Sorry for missed stream. It's okay, Bimbo. I'm least important thing in your life. Like, don't worry about it. It's a sin of sloth, not the animal. You're getting presumptuous. I know, I'm just attacking you. Have you not realized? Okay, you have to focus, Seth. Come on. You're being attacked. Focus up. Be ready for anything. Alright, giant troll here. This guy, by the way, if you're ever testing spells and want to see their damage, his resistance is really high, so it's a great way to test a spell and see how much it does, or test an Ash of War if you're curious about the damage numbers. Very good, like, training dummy. Because he's just an easy troll to get to that respawns all the time. Fantastic. Works really well. Granted, other things will have, like, resistances and stuff, right? But, like, the troll's great for just, like, flat checking, you know? And apparently eating shit like I am. There we go. I want to see where's a specific path here in Stormville Castle that I've completely forgot to grab last time. I said I'd come back for it, and I totally forgot to because, well, stupidity, I guess, is the big thing, you know? And, I am quite dumb, famously. You've seen. I'm sure you've seen. You must have read the reports by this point. So I miss some certain things, you know? I fuck up sometimes. I make oopsie poopsies. It happens to everybody. It's normal. Fuck you. Ow. Jesus, you're right behind me. Oh, birds. Oh my god. It doesn't matter what high level you are. Birds are fucking evil. It's hilarious. Pretty sick today. Feels like my silence is about to explode. Yeah, everyone's feeling a little off today, it seems like. I'm gonna hold a BIM counseling session. I'm not gonna do that. That would be woefully annoying. I would die from this height. Yeah, no way. Just trying to see if I can, like, get past that. Yeah, no, I've been feeling a little off today too. I don't know what today is. Today's fucked up. Today's a bad day. You know? I'm trying to find someone to blame because, like, you know, it's got to be someone's fault, right? Can't just be a thing. It has to be like somebody's actual fault. Anyways, I wholly recommend it. Called Super Mario Eclipse. Been a really fun way to replay Sunshine because I'm insane. I've been trying to 100% it, even though it's literally like twice as big as the original Sunshine. Okay. Now, Sunshine is like the hardest 3D Mario, I feel. So, adding more to that feels like it could be a little bit painful, but we'll see. It's like Pikmin 2. GameCube games are fucked up. I love GameCube games, don't get me wrong. What did I do that for? Why did I do that? Whatever. Okay, whatever. But GameCube games are fucked up, right? Because they have this whole thing where, like, for some reason they decide to make it just extremely difficult for people for no reason. And I don't know why. Pikmin 2, hard as balls. Sunshine, hard as balls. What was that about? What was going on there, you know? Can we not be fucking hunted by hawks right now? Let's chill. Jesus Christ. Hello, Tenshu, how you doing today? I think I've been down that way before, but I don't want you to piss at me if you die from that. I like that. I don't want you to piss at me. I mean, honestly, a fair thing to say, Seth. I'm not going to judge you for saying that because that's entirely what this channel's been about. But at the same time, just because you said that now, I will piss at you if I die from that path. I want that known. I want that in writing. For the life of my thick cheeks, I cannot remember where the fuck I'm going. And that's on me. That's stupidity. I don't go this path too often, you know? I normally kind of avoid it because I'm doing other shit, right? I don't normally just go right to Godric. But I'm trying to get, like, all the little bits of lore for this stream so people can, like, get the full experience, right? So, we fuck up sometimes. It happens. Alright, you know what? Hail Mary. Go for the Hail Mary. This will definitely kill me. That is too far for sure. It is not. I'm the best that ever lived. It's no big deal, actually. Actually, the problem is some people can't really get ready to, like, get past certain things like this. It's too much of an obstacle for them. But me, I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm stronger. I'm faster. I'm louder. I emit more heat. Very good survival tactic. You guys know that, you know. It's just that simple. So, we're coming down this way because this is a little extra bit of lore. We're basically going to what Roger was searching for in Stormvale Castle, what he was around, what he found when he was here. Because we saw Roger earlier in Stormvale Castle sitting like, hey. And now we see him and he's got like bugs coming out of him, which is, yeah, I guess like not good when you think about it. So we're trying to see what the fuck happened there. I could have came here when I was like weaker, but I don't want to. I fucking hate this place. So, executive decision, I waited till I was stronger. And everyone was okay with that. They all thought it was a genius idea. And they're like, oh, great job, Jim. Fantastic work, Jim. You're so cool. You're so epic. We sneak our way over here, put away the torch, put back up our shield. And here it is. My least favorite boss in the game. Every one of these. This one's not a boss, it's just an enemy. But still, this is a, ulcerated tree spirit. A weird, like, pussy little snake tree branch thing that moves so fucking bizarre that it's so hard to figure out where the fuck it's going half the time. I hate this thing. I hate this thing with a passion. I dodged into that and it carried me and hit me later. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I like how this room's not big enough for it. I like how it's gonna explode now. Yeah, I can do that too, though. Don't forget, it can do all that. I would not have beaten this at a low level, I think. There we go. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much with a passion. But you get a golden seed from killing it, but more importantly, we're here for the lore, not for the golden seed. I don't give a shit. At the bottom of Stormvale Castle is this. No big deal, you know? Delicious. Lovely. We're gonna get more into what this is a little bit later, but like this is just burrowing through the ground, has arrived here and is spreading, at least from what you saw over there, with the Rancor Call and some of the buds and stuff, it's spreading death. Which is not good, not great. Kind of, uh-oh, you know? Those eye sockets look like pastrami. You know what? Fair. That made me hungry. I don't like that made me hungry. You talking about the difficulty reminds me, I forgot that that really stupid lily pad level. Yeah, it's fucking ass. I hate that level so much. That whole bit in Sunshine's awful. Ladder ahead. I know. That was cute. So, over here we have Visions of Friend. Okay, so this is a bloodstain. This bloodstain's interesting. This is the only bloodstain I know that's an NPC. As it's Roger. Now you might not know what that is, but that is the animation for getting death blighted. If someone was to hit me with death in this game, it's an instant kill. Little brambles come through me and just go and like shoot out of me and I die. Now he's alive obviously, but that's why he's fucked up as we've seen. He's not doing too well. He got a little fucked up by this, but I got the Prince of Death's pustule. We love the Prince of Death's pustule. It's our favorite thing. Fitz was frequently talking to me. They would talk to me in call. They would say, oh man, I love the Prince of Death's pustule. It's so good. It's so great. We'd have the conversations about this like daily, honestly. We love it. What a horrible name. Like, I'm joking, obviously, if you can't fucking tell. But what an awful name. What the fuck is the pustule, anyways? It's a talisman? Okay. I always forget. See, I know you said boss in a nice way, but for some reason I heard it like exasperated, so I was like, oh dang, they hate me. They hate me. Hey, About Sonics, how you doing today? Sorry, I didn't see you in shorts chat, my bad. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. What a name. What a fucking a bunch of words right there. What a name. Facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it is said he's buried deep under the capital at the Earth Tree's roots. So, there's your Godwyn. Godwyn lore. God, look at that. He still bleeds. So, basically, on the night where the Black Knife Assassins wielding daggers that were filled with destined death, the only thing that can kill anything, because death's kind of not in the world of Elden Ring anymore, they did a little bit of a thing. They were like, okay, let's kill Godwyn. Let's kill him. So they killed Godwyn, and Ronnie was like, I'm out. I don't want to be a demigod. You know what I mean? I'm out of this world being chained to the two fingers. So, at the same time, both of them were killed with daggers of destined death. The difference was, because both were killed at the same time, none truly died. Godwyn's soul died. All that he is dead. His body never died, though. And we're kind of seeing the effects of a body that's left behind without a soul. And it's just kind of growing unchecked, you know? And kind of horrific, if you get me. Where Ronnie no longer has a body, but her soul is still fine. Evident by the fact that she is Renala and Radagon's daughter, and if you've seen with Radon, and you might have seen some photos of Rykard, but that's about it, so far in the game. They have stark red hair, all the kids, right? Except for Ronnie, who you've noticed is fucking blue. That's because that's a puppet. Ronnie's just inside a puppet right now. Because she's just a soul. She doesn't really have a body anymore, you know? So since she's a soul, she can just jump from place to place, you know? If she wanted to, she'd be like, your body's mine! You know, and just become me. I don't think she would do that, but she could. You know? But I love that whole aspect of how those two's lives changed by having destined death introduced to them, you know? Very fun. But as you can see, we're working with Ronnie. We obviously can't work with Godwyn because he doesn't speak. He's basically dead. His body's alive. I feel like this game is basically implying that the soul is a bit more important, you know? The body's obviously still something, you know? But, like, there's something to the soul. I meant to grab this because it's a very important thing to grab over here as well. Just before I forget. Because inside here are some ghouls. Fuck them. They don't really matter. They don't mean much. Grab this. Iron Wet Blade. This allows me to, change up any sort of, ash and give it a more physical stat if I want, like, strength or dex or whatever, you know. Pretty helpful in that regard, I'd say. And I think it's just good to have, what's it called? More wet blades the more I can, you know? Obvious boss door is obvious. It wasn't a boss door. Boss doors are only ones that are, in Elden Ring, all boss doors are like piss yellow. Anything that's like a white fog wall is something that's obscured by, a little thing like this or something, and you gotta open with a puzzle. As, in regular Dark Souls, fog walls can mean two things. It's either a boss fight, or the next part of the area. Sometimes it just had to load for a bit, right? Elden Ring doesn't need that loading, so it doesn't have those fog walls at all. Their fog walls are entirely yellow ones that mean boss fight. Anything that isn't the yellow one, not a boss fight. That's the way it works. It is very funny that they kept the fog thing going, but now it's just fucking, like, piss yellow. Because, like, I don't know, it's Elden Ring. Kind of funny to me. This time I'm going to beat this grafted scion that was here, because I want to look around this room a little bit more while we're here. Hey! Nope. Go for the big one. Okay, I can't get enough distance with that. Watch out for your stamina. I keep trying to go for a guard counter, but I'm too far away. Just stab him. Just kill him. End it. Easy. There we go. Fuck that grafted scion. Like, the fact that I have, like, a plus 20 weapon, basically, and that was still, like, a difficult, not difficult, but, like, it took a lot of hits, shows you, if anything, the grafted scions are a little strong, you know? Look at that. Photo of Godfrey. First Elden Lord. He looks so cool. Look at that design. That's sick. But you can see from his hair, with how it's styled and how it's braided, Godric was straight up copying his hair. Godric wanted to be this guy so bad. But here's the thing. That's how Godfrey looks, with the big axe and everything. Godric couldn't lift that big axe, like his own version. So he was so weak, he just started grafting other people's body parts to him because he wasn't strong. So he did this shit, which is just kind of rancid, honestly. I don't like looking at it. Doesn't make me feel good. I don't like to think about it, you know? Kind of yucky. Kind of like the fog wall at the doors of filing in DS3 to let the game not work as hard. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But, yeah, since Elden Ring doesn't have any of those, the only fog walls you'll see are yellow ones or white ones. White ones mean there's a puzzle that you gotta do or something to open it. Whereas, yellow ones mean that's a boss. They decide to not make it like a toss-up if you're thinking, like, is this gonna be a boss or not? Like, you know. You know every time. You know? And I think that's part of the fun. Obviously, there's some occasions where the boss doesn't exist yet and you walk into something not knowing it's gonna be a boss, but hey. Big burp. Did you hear about the Days Gone developers throwing a tantrum about Astrobot? I fucking did! As someone who played Days Gone recently to see it and then ended up, like, thinking it was kind of ass, I'm sorry if someone likes Days Gone. It's basically just, like, it's kind of like your basic television schlock of a story, you know? Kind of boring. And the gameplay is just, yeah, biker! It falls into the pitfall of, the whole classic, bikers taking themselves way too seriously thing, you know? And then also, it has this whole thing of, like, being like, let's focus on the lore of what happened with the undead, and then drop it entirely. To have, like, military and zombie time. It's really weird. But, after playing it, I was just like, this has, like, a sequel bait at the end, and I don't know how I feel about that. And then, now we're seeing the developers have, like, a little bit of a tantrum about it, and it's like, you gotta fucking, like, you got, like, a cameo in Astro. Isn't that what he's mad about? Overall, it's just, I don't... The devs just confuse me, man. Especially because, like, the game was canceled by their company, not Sony, beforehand, before they were even done the game. And a big reason why is, like, one of the main devs doesn't like working in a big team and wanted to leave. And then now they're like, oh, man, can't believe that didn't happen, right? No Days Gone 2, guys, right? It's like, the other dev left! What do you mean? You guys called it! You wrapped it up! I don't know, it's just confused me. It's a lot of nonsense. Anyways, I stopped here because I wanted to show you how Rogera got blighted. That was it. And I grabbed some other stuff. But, what's it called? I also want to stop over here, because first off, my boy Bach, how you doing? And then second, Brother Corin, I told him that he said he was gonna leave, right? And we gotta go look for him now, because I want to do Brother Corin stuff. I want to look into Gold Mask, the elusive Gold Mask, you know? A legendary scholar of the Golden Order is what we're basically looking for. That's the whole idea. Eat shit. There you are, Corin. Hey, he's just standing here. He just came here for some fucking reason. Are you gonna fight me? We're doing this? Me versus you. The greatest fight anyone's ever seen. The two greatest warriors of time. Okay, distraction aside. Corin, how are you today? What's up?
Ah, look who we have here.
Yeah, it just
How
doesn't leave like
delightful
a...
to meet a familiar face.
I'll talk about it in a second.
Even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually. And will happily pass it along to you.
Yeah, I don't really care about your incantations, I'm gonna be honest. Good job learning some stuff. About Gold Mask.
I'm yet to find the
Mast.
noble Gold Mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
I feel you. I get that. Learn more, buddy.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
So that was the next step of his questline. We basically just find him and he's like, oh, I don't actually know literally anything. I'm the dumbest that ever lived. And maybe I one day won't be. That's all there is to it. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I just wanted to get that prepared for you, you know? But yeah, the game's literally celebrating PlayStation's history or whatever. Mr. Days Gone is mad about his game being remembered in a small kiddie platformer game. Would you rather it be... I'm sorry. Days Gone does one of my least favorite things. Zombies. I don't mind zombies. I like zombies. They're kind of interesting, you know? Sometimes a little bit oversaturated, I'd say, but hey. Just call them zombies. That's all I'm saying. Like, for an example, if you play Resident Evil, what happens? Zombies. And they're called zombies. Easy. Who would have thought? But in every fucking thing, in Walking Dead, oh, the walkers, oh, the zeros, oh, the O2s, oh, the grimers, oh, the grankers, oh, dang, the jerkers, the jack-offers, the comers, you know, and then fucking, the Days Gone is like, the freakers. You call them the freakers. It's why I've been saying freakers a lot recently. I think it's too fucking funny. Because I don't know where in hell the idea came. That's like, we cannot say zombies. We gotta be our own thing. You know, we gotta be cool. Freakers. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's the real name they used. Yes, the official name for the guys in, for the infected of the hooligan virus, as it's called, by the way, is freakers. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Bun. Everybody does that. Everybody does that in, like, nowadays where they're like, oh no, zombies don't exist in our world. No one even knows what these are. It's like, it's kind of fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Kind of fucking dumb. I don't like that idea. Because then it's just, you just make these really lame-ass names and everyone acts really stupid for 8 years. And then 8 years later, they're like, we understand how they work now. How did that one get behind me? And then just bites you. Is your name Dylan? Sure. Why not? It's good to just lie to Shorts chat. Just tell them fibs. Don't tell them the truth. I also implied that Days Gone nostalgia or something is being used to promote Astrobot. Days Gone nostalgia? Is Days Gone old enough to have nostalgia? When did Days Gone come out? Hey, Google! Hey, Google! When did Days Gone release?
Days Gone's initial release date is April 26, 2019.
It's been like 5 years, dude. Like, like nostalgia might be a little bit, maybe a bit premature to say nostalgia, but hey. It was a game that celebrates everything that was on PlayStation. That's what Astrobot does. Which, honestly, I feel like Astrobot, if anything, the critique should not be about Days Gone. The critique should be about the thing the Sony exec said, where he's like, oh, we don't have enough IPs, or like, you know, something like that. We need more IPs. Like, something about that variety. And then you look at Astrobot, and you're like, what the fuck you mean you need more IPs? Use those! There's like billions in there. Astrobot's using them all. Astro's like taking everybody. It's cute as hell. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, if that exists, what the fuck are you guys doing? Let's fight the stupidest boss in the game. I got distracted. There's more other story stuff I have to do and things. I'm just getting a little bit distracted because I said I want this to be a bit more full of a playthrough. We're going to take our time with it. You're not going to mind, actually. You know? 5 years isn't long enough for something to be called nostalgia. Exactly. It's like fucking, what's it called? Moana live action. That hasn't been out long enough to have a live action. Dwayne, what are you doing? It has not been that long since Moana. Like, Moana 2, sure. They make sequels. That happens, you know? Moana live action? Dwayne The Rock Johnson, what are you doing? What are you up to, the final boss? You almost ruined WrestleMania, and then you made it kind of fun. I'm just gonna remember that. I will never forget that. Cody Rhodes, top of his career, ready to fight Roman Reigns for a second time, this time to finally win the world title. And The Rock goes, I think people want The Rock to fight Roman Reigns. Write it in that I'm fighting him instead. Get Cody out of here. Let him give me his spot. So that happens. Who would have guessed? Boos across the world. Rocky's getting booed the shit out of. Everyone's chanting, we want Cody! We want Cody! And then Rock's like, fuck. I fucked up. I'm gonna go into a bad guy and we're trying to pivot this, right? But then there was a documentary where The Rock is like, it was my idea, all of it. I'm a genius. It was all my idea. I thought of this through. I saved WrestleMania. It's like, you caused the problem. You didn't save shit. It was so stupid. Anyways, they pivoted. Cody's still our champion and Rock hasn't been seen. So I'm just saying, victory for wrestling fans, you know? He really just tried to walk in and just ruin everything for no reason. I just don't get it. Wait, are you not gonna be watching Mufasa, Seth? I remember you saying you were such a big fan of Mufasa, the solo movie they're making. You were saying you're gonna love it. I like lying about Seth. It makes me happy. Golden Lineage Everjail. This is the one. I think I can excuse a lot of fights in Elden Ring. I can excuse a lot of fights. This is the one fight in the game I cannot, like, excuse whatsoever. This one here. Because this fight is just lazy. It didn't need to be here. And lore-wise, it's kind of stupid. Because this is the legendary Godfroy the Grafted. It's just a guy named Godfroy who is exactly like Godric, just missing the fucking, the second phase where he gets the dragon. Now, why does Godfroy exist? Lore-wise? He's like a descendant. He's like a relative of Godric, who looks exactly like him. It's kind of stupid, you know? This is like the one fight I think is like pretty lame. It's a side fight, so it's not a big deal. But like, its inclusion is rather stupid, you know? But since it's a side fight, it's less like I'm mad at it, and more like I think it's fucking hilarious, if anyone else gets me. That's my personal feeling of it, you know? Why did I heal to let him hit me? I didn't even have that much damage. This is the one evil move. That looks sick as hell. There we go. This is funny though, because this is actually harder for me. I find this phase harder than the dragon phase. I think the dragon phase has like 18 more openings. In a lot of Elden Ring, I find the second phase like actually easier than the first. For most of it, to be honest. I think there's one boss I find the second phase tougher. And in that fight, I love that fight anyway, so I don't mind. And that's no spoilers. No spoilers of what it is. But, for me, the second phase fight of the final DLC boss is the one I think is, like, a harder part than the first phase. But I still love it, and I think it's incredible. I'm such a big fan. Which is apparently controversial, but hey. Fuck. Almost dodged all. I don't want to be, like, far away that time. I like just fighting him. But he takes so long to do anything. It's a really good fight. You guys just don't understand. You guys aren't Godfroy build. You just don't get it. You guys just don't understand it. But this is supposedly the one who taught Godric about grafting. It's like the he was like the first grafter, you know? Fucking hell. Careful. I'm a little sad, by the way. Again, no spoilers for who it is or what it is or anything about it because I don't want to talk about it. I want it to be like a surprise for everyone, you know? But the final DLC boss was recently nerfed And I'm a little sad because, like, I'm happy it's easier for everyone else. I'm happy it's easier for everyone else, okay? But, like, for me, I'm like, oh, man, I like the hard one. I liked fighting him. But we'll get to that. So, like, I will say there's one specific thing. There was a completely unblockable move. I will not be discussing, like, the specifics of. I'm just simply saying there was an unblockable. You always had to get hit by it, basically. Not unblockable, undodgeable, sorry. And, they patched it so that isn't, like, fucking undodgeable anymore. Because that was stupid. So I'm totally fine with that. I'm fine with all the changes, to be honest. You know? But, what's it called? It just feels a little silly that, like, now I'm just like, ah, dang. I like the harder one. To keep, like, spoilers gone as much as possible, I'd even say let's just avoid saying even, like, anything more other than, like, the boss that you fight, had an unavoidable move that is no longer avoidable. That's no longer unavoidable, sorry. And also, got their, like, damage nerfed a little bit. That's it. There you go. There's your knowledge of how the fight was nerfed. And visibility a little bit more fixed. I got distracted. I was just talking about shit and beating up Godfrey. What is this fight? But you get a fucking amazing thing. You get the Godfrey icon from it for any sort of build that you do, like a charged attack. For anything related to spells, to Ashes of War, to just your strong, like, R2s. Godfrey's icon rules, because it empowers, like, charging stuff. You know, if that's the right one. Maybe I'm, like, an idiot saying that, but no, yeah, charge spells and skills, yeah, okay. And then these are, like, the jailers, because this is an ever jail. It's where you put someone to be in jail. See, look at them. Little fellas. Cute little guys. But yeah, Godfrey's icon, legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey. Raises charge attack power of sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast regent Sarash upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. More on that later. You at least have the unpatched boss in video form. That's true. It's a shame that Godfrey they grafted. He was so hard on day one. Yeah, he got nerfed. You're right. I can't believe it. They nerfed Godfrey. Godfrey is beating everybody. Could you picture fucking Godfrey? Everyone's just dying to Godfrey of all things. He's just too powerful. He's just so strong. Now, continuing the Vari questline now. Because I want to show you this. I'm doing this a little bit later, but we could have done this at the very start of the game, basically, right after we killed Godric. And I want to point out why that's fucked up. I want to point out why that's messed up. Okay. Turn that way. There we go. So, Vari's questline, as you saw, involves him being like, invade 3 people, but we invade an NPC and avoid that. And he's like, oh, you're so cool and sexy, my lambkin. And then, he's like, go soak this with blood. I can tell if it's a blood from a maiden, so don't go just soaking in anybody's blood. So we go find Vike's maiden. We're like, oh, sorry, dude, we're just soaking it. Like we're Mormon. But fucking, then we take the blood and we bring it back to Vare, right? And this is where we get the continuation of the quest. It's not much to it. It's a pretty quick quest, you saw, if you actually focused only on it. But there. Here we are.
My lambkin.
My lambkin.
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee.
That's me, baby.
A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
I love dynasties.
Now, give me your finger.
Yes, we give him his finger
This
wingo.
noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
So, we give him our finger, because fingers are really important in Elden Ring, you know? Why does he say it like that? Because he's awesome. He's not awesome, it's fucking Vare. And he starts fucking up our finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Yay! We did it! We're part of this weird cult. Bloody finger. This is now a finger that we can invade forever with. It's reusable. Not really necessary, but we got it.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
That's me. I'm the screamer. Oh, hold on. I don't make that my title. Anyways, yeah, so we have this now. Item for online play. Attempts invasion of another world, blah, blah. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with the sweetest pain. Awful description. You just gonna walk by me? Like I wasn't talking? You're not gonna say hello? What a cutie. So now that we got that, there's also been a change to Citron. Blood red eyes. That's what happens. It's part of this whole ritual thing. However, thankfully, for us, we can remove that because I want Citron to look the way Citron did, right? Blood red eyes, get that out of here. I'm done with that. I don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? That's not Citron. That's not Citron's, like, legendary eyes. I do like that they have, like cosmetic changes to things you do in the world, but they don't have to be permanent, you know? Because you can go, like, here, you can go to detailed appearance, alter face and hair, eyes, eye alterations is what it's called. See, and look how it did to our eyes. They're, like, now bloodied up. If I turn it off, my eyes somehow look less normal than they did before. Yeah, as Fitz is saying, Dragon Communion eyes. We're not going to be doing Dragon Communion, so I'll tell you what those ones are. If you eat enough Dragon Hearts, your eyes get, like, they turn, like yellowish orange. More yellow. Not as yellow as Citron, though. And they get, like, little slits, you know? like a lizard. You know? The eyes look like you awaken the Sharingan. It's really funny that there is a Mangekyo Sharingan design in Demon Souls for one of the eye customizations. But hey. Anyways, Vare, upon doing this, also gave us an item that you may have saw. He didn't yet. Fuck, I left before I grabbed it. That's so embarrassing. I was supposed to talk to him again. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. You can also get, like, goat or toad eyes, which I guess is, you know, sage mode, because it's the same color as, like, the bright yellow, so you can have, you can go really wild with, I guess, making a Naruto character in Demon Souls Remake, which I think is pretty funny. Just obviously you don't get, like, the... I mean, you could put just eyeshadow and be like, that's sage mode, you know? It works. Demon Souls eye options are so funny. Yeah, I like it. It's very different. You can tell FromSoft wasn't a part of that character design. Because, like, Elden Ring is just an evolution of the classic FromSoft character design, where Demon Souls is a completely different thing. It's Bluepoint. Bluepoint did that, you know? Hey, buddy. Sorry about running away.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
A medal with the power to grant
I skipped the
audience
first
with
part.
Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Yeah, don't use it yet. Whatever you do, wait till the time is right. Okay? Wait till the time is right to use this, okay? Whatever you do. There's never gonna be a time that's right. This is an MLM. This is like a fucking... This is a scam, you know? So, using this, you can go to a super late game area way early in the video game. Just after beating Godric. Which you could do with a +0 weapon. Meaning, from the get-go, you can get to the Mogwin Palace, which is over here on the side of where we were in Shifra before, if you recall. This area is way too high level for, like, what you are right now. It's supposed to be for later, you know? And that's crazy to me, because you can kind of fuck the game by doing this. Because, say for an example, I grabbed this over here. I don't think I bought anything for that, did I? I didn't. Ooh. Okay, we'll be right back. Actually, first let me get to the specific spot I want to go to. I want to show you an example of why this is so broken to have so early in the game. Because it is absolutely broken to have early in the game. But it's also extremely dangerous. Any of these guys will kill you. Any enemy here is, like, strong as fuck. Compared to, like, if you were to come here earlier. As the other way to get to this zone, without doing this quest line, where you kind of sneak in, that way is, like, near the end of the game. To put in perspective, look at those red Albinarchs, drowned in the blood, taking in the Lord of Blood's power. What a gross place. What a yucky place. They just went into Shifra and made it, like, gross. It's kind of a shame. Shifa rules, you know? A lot of Albanarks here. Don't worry about that. We're just going to hop up here. Now, normally when you port in near the end of the game, you actually port right up there and you walk down here instead. So, that's like the whole area. It's not very big. Doesn't need to be very big. It's not the point. I'm going to stop really quick to go to Merchant Kale, if you remember. Our first merchant. The only one I actually remember the name of because he's my fucking boy. I like him. He's great. I also don't know if any of the other ones tell you their names. I don't think they do. I think it just says merchant. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay,
Wait,
I'm right.
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
I'm always caring to buy something. About Kale,
I
I'm curious.
am of a nomadic people.
You said this before, right?
Selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
They love us. We're so good for business.
Ah, then you met Blythe, did you?
Yeah, we're boys.
Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
He's a good egg.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
I like that statement. The way you described that. That was cute. Anyways, I came here because I would want, fuck it. Let's buy 689 arrows. As a treat.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
This is the second Souls game you may have noticed where I immediately buy 600 or like a ton of arrows, like I did in Dark Souls 1 where I bought 999 if you recall. I like how that one person says your name Dylan in Shorts chat. I lied and said yes, and they never spoke again. They got what they needed. They got what they needed for the next like 8 years. Give me a longbow, thank you. And then we're gonna go back over to where I just was, and I'm gonna show you why it's fucked up to have this area so early in the game. So, I'm fresh off beating Godric. It took everything I had. I did Vari's questline really quick just by gathering a couple stuff. I didn't even have to upgrade my weapon. But, I happen to have on myself a simple little thing. A bow. I have a bow on me right now. And there's a giant putrescent bird over there. I hit him. He jumps off the edge. 11,000 souls. Rinse and repeat. There you go. Oh, I need a couple of souls to quickly go get an upgrade. Here, just do it here all the time. This is the place. Just constant, forever. Easy as that. It's like so simple. And it's kind of funny to me that this is even like that you can get here so early is crazy because it can help you like early in the game to avoid some of the kind of monotonous grind, you know? I want grind to be able to buy like some consumables. I want grind. I want to get some runes so I can like just get the leveling requirements for a weapon I want. I want runes so I can upgrade my weapon. I want runes so I can upgrade my spirit ashes. Here you are. This is the place. Go here. You know. But that's why I think it's really nice to be able to come here early. Now you can continue in this area early. You'll die. There's like an end game boss over there. So we'll get to that. But that's the reason you'll normally want to come here early because like to put in perspective how endgame the boss is, my souls. I was just freaking out about like getting 11,000 per kill. That's crazy, right? How endgame this boss is. No spoilers about what the boss is or anything. You know, obviously Lord of Blood, this area, right? But when it comes to this boss, when you beat them, you get 420,000 souls. That is insane. That's so many souls. But like that just kind of puts in perspective that this is supposed to be like an end game special boss. And it's so funny how early you can get here. And before it used to be an advantage of only online players. Like, oh, online players can get there early. But I'm very happy they added the NPC patch to let you actually get there early as a player who isn't doing online. I think that adds a lot to it and it makes it a lot more fun for everybody. At least to me. At least to me. What do I want to do next? There's so many like NPC things I want to focus on. I should be fighting some bosses too. But like, well, I don't want to. I want to get some more NPC stuff done so that I can just boss rush like crazy. I think I can do your quest line now, right? I might be able to do your entire quest line now. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Got that. Okay, so I got the Commoner storyline. We're fine. Okay. Now. Okay, cool. Next, we got to go back to a sorcery we met before. I got a very special spell a while ago, right? A very cool one. Called Comet Azure. It's a big beam, right? And a friend of mine thinks it's great. Correct me if I'm wrong on the subject of NPCs. Doesn't Ronnie have 4 arms? Yeah, she's a puppet. Like I said, she's just a soul inside a puppet, and the puppet has 4 arms. You can actually see the soul aspect when you look at her face. There's the puppet, and then you see like a little bit of a different face that's like translucent. It's like soul-like. Hey, buddy, what's up? We talked to her before. This is Sorceress Selene. We spoke briefly.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
We shall, but also look at this wonderful sorcery of Azure. Wait, she's a puppet? She, okay, I'm gonna... good night, Frog, take care. I think you missed my explanation. I think you missed my explanation, I was saying. Ronnie was a demigod that, is a master of magic that is related to, like, a lot of moon imagery, right? And you seem to have missed the whole thing I was saying a second ago. Godwin and Ronnie were both killed by destined death through a dagger. Godwin lost his soul and his body started to go out of control. Hence, kind of really disgusting shit happening. So that's a body without a soul. Where Ronnie's body died, but her soul lived on. She then took that soul and threw it into a puppet. And that's her chosen form currently. The puppet dressed as a witch, but that's about it. You know, she is like a moon witch. She's just also inside a doll. You know, that's just Ronnie.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure.
Yeah, I saw him after I killed somebody.
Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you.
He just raised his hand and gave me this.
Both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
Tell me your story, Master. What had you studying in Hogwarts? Oh, dang it, I don't like that I said that.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the
totally fair
primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled
I don't mind
by the
repeating
Lucarian
sometimes.
royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice,
I have a lot to say about
I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Let me explain really quick. I love this. Okay, so one of my biggest problems with how Harry Potter became very big, I thought it was a cute series with like fun classes. My favorite part when I was younger was reading the class stuff, you know? Actually seeing, oh my god. Oh, it's just, okay. I thought some like devilish bug was in my room. It's just an isopod. Hanging out. Hold up, I just gotta move them to a different area. Not good for them to be in here, they die. Give me just a second. Actually, this might take longer than I thought. 2 seconds. Let's actually just do a little break screen. So I can get this isopod out of my room. BRB. Enjoy a quick little video of when me and my buddies played Minecraft on the Discord server. Yippee!
You scared me. I'm like, why? You made me fucking say something. I was just trying to make planks. You piece of shit.
Oh, I love cave. Oh, that's a fucking zombie. I have no weapons for this, but... Oh, wait, I have one bullet, Kyler. One arrow.
Don't use it.
May it fly true. I got him. Fly true. I hit him. Oh, God. What's up, hey? What's up? A little bit of an entrance, my bad. Oh, chickens. What's up, guys?
Hi, it's me. I'm dead.
Who fuck? What's this sign here? What is this?
Chicken
pit. I love you guys.
Chicken pit.
It's a cow.
Cow. Get in the fucking pit. Get in the... Okay, you know what? You die. You die. That's what it is. Come back, you little coward. Coward. Coward.
It won't kill him.
Coward. I'll kill him.
Kill him.
Die. Then I eat his meat raw in front of everybody. This symbolizes our friendship. Also, this pig's following you. I don't know why. He thinks you're cool. Oh shit, you betrayed his trust. You betrayed his trust. Oh god.
Holy shit.
What
Emmy's
the fuck?
cheating and not gonna share with anyone.
Sorry, I was so concentrated on finding sand for June.
I'm walking towards. I'm trying to get towards where you are. I found so much sand. You walked by all of the sand.
Yeah, by this flat area
I,
we
like,
found, there's a
tunnel
lot
vision.
of sand.
Tunnel vision.
Television. So. Oh my
What?
god.
Did Emmy just die?
What choice do I have but to gather all these pumpkins? I just.
Pumpkins.
Oh, what was that fucking? What was that? What did you? What happened?
Actual pure fear.
Sorry. It's just I saw a skeleton.
Hey, video's gonna have to go on a little bit longer. As I was doing this, something fell in my room and spilled stuff everywhere, so now I gotta take that as well. I feel like every time I'm doing anything today, a new thing gets in the way. This is a rough day.
Oh dear.
What the fuck? 2 of them fell from the sky. God damn it.
Get fucked.
The thing is, I'm just kind of a natural.
My natural disaster.
You're right.
Bruh.
Fuck, I'm lost. What do I do?
Kill yourself.
Emmy, I know what you mean, but that sounded dark as hell. Look at all those roses. Dude. Fuck! Who just built up with glass for a second? What is that?
June, maybe?
Pit, 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 pit. Chicken pit, chicken pit.
Also, you remember that thing you put up saying that represents our friendship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a creeper blew that to shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, there goes our friendship. I
There it goes.
God, this looks so pretty now. The chicken pit is gorgeous. Zombie, shut up. Why are you climbing those stairs? That isn't for you. That isn't for you.
Those are living people's stairs.
These stairs go up.
Stop it.
I've ascended downwards. Oh fuck!
Why is this on fire, Kyler?
What do you mean?
There's just fire here.
Oh, is there? Oh, there might be lava that set my my crafting table on fire. Oops.
It's burning next to the crafting table, though, not on it. What the
What?
fuck?
Literally, what happened?
I'm in the clouds, dude. All right, progress has begun.
Is there like a
What he said. My house is beginning to be born now.
I found diamonds. I repeat.
Nice.
Nice.
Lay epic time.
Nice.
Epic time.
Wait, I gotta leave. Yeah.
Huh?
Right, everyone, Link, relax, okay? The spot. Property. Please no raid things. Oh, that's fucking cute. God, you guys are mixing so many cool, like, fucking... My house is made out of cobblestone.
Mars, why do you keep just exaggerating shit like that? It's so funny to me. You gotta stop. You gotta knock it off. I can't believe you. Can't believe you'd ever do this. Alright, Elden Ring. I'm good. I'm good. That was a journey. Okay, so I was gonna say... Got distracted. I was talking about Harry Potter things for a second. I think, personally... I forgot to put my fan back up. Hold up. Look at Selin for a second. My shit today is an absolute mess. I'm so sorry. Okay, so. Just chilling for a second. I think I overloaded myself. I need to catch my breath. Hogwarts, that type of deal, right? It was fun reading about Harry Potter in that regard. Reading about, like, the classes. But when it got to the actual storyline, like the whole like wizard Nazis thing was really boring, I think, to me, like not as fun. Because for me, I always kind of like the specific aspect of wizard more. And you can see it here. Like, fuck taboos. I want power above all else and knowledge. I just want to know. Like, it's the desperation of knowledge. Wizards fucking themselves up in pursuit of knowledge, you know? And that makes a fun villain. An example would be, if you know Orochimaru from Naruto, he's basically that type of wizard, but for ninjas instead. I think that thing's fun. I think it's cool. I almost attacked her. That was close. I dropped my remote. But I'm gonna help her. Let us journey together.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Get it? Because it's her.
I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes
totally fine,
in
bun.
prison somewhere.
Rest easy.
My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Thank you for the Celian seal breaker.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
Lead on Lusat.
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
So yeah, that's our lead. We're going to Celia. Is the plan. So we've been there before, but like I'm pretty sure I remember the exact spot where this is, so. Go to Church of the Plague, the place where we found Millicent, if you recall, and she was all like, and then we put a needle in her, and she's like, my happy pen, and then she's fine, you know? Sometimes you just gotta find Millicent, stab her with the EpiPen, and she's good to go, you know? But over here, close to where we found the skulls, where people were sitting and died and had smithing stones, is actually an entrance into where we gotta find Lusat. Now, I'm curious, how many of you who have actually played this game have actually, oh, hey. Ow! Have actually, done this quest line? Out of curiosity. Fuck you. Nice and easy. I started it? I don't believe you. I'm joking. I don't know, I thought it'd be funny to just be like, no, Seth, you're lying to me. You're telling fibs. Is it here? Or was it back over there? The problem with my brain is I don't remember exact locations of things. Where I should, because I'm the best that ever lived. There we go. Hidden cave. A hidden wall on the cave that leads into here to the Celia hideaway. It's still early, but I want my wings already. Why wouldn't you want them, like already? Did you get some other food too, or did you just order the wings to have them for later? Like, that's what I was confused about. I lied about having played Elden Ring. I was just playing Shadow the Hedgehog for 140 hours. The way you've been talking, I would not be surprised. I jabbled on it a little bit. I jabbled. I japed. I jungle japed. Boom, 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 boom. That's Donkey Kong. That's my Donkey Kong. I'm surprised you thought those screenshots and Discord streams were Elden Ring, honestly. Sometimes you can trick me enough with some mods, you know? I normally can only eat a little bit of wings when I get them because I got another chicken thing. I'm already hungry again, so I'm eating the rest now. Fuck yeah. I love a good, you know what? I'm hungry. Let me eat. I love it. Fuck you. That was, okay. Not gonna complain. Unrelated to anything, on my off time, when I'm not editing, making videos or whatever, I'm currently working on one. I hope you guys are excited. I kind of took a little break from doing highlight videos for a bit because I did a lot, and I don't want to do something else other than highlight videos all the time, you know? So right now I'm working on a movie video. For a film I'm sure most people have never heard of. It's a random horror film, but you'll see. But what's it called? I've been working on that. It's been very fun. But on my off time when I'm not working on anything, I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft: The War Within. And I gotta say, this expansion's really, really good. Specifically, a big thing for me Because although I've been playing World of Warcraft since I was a kid, I've always wanted a specific thing because I'm antisocial. I wanted the game to be viable to play solo. And now it is. I can play this entire expansion completely on my own and be like as strong as some of the strongest like multiplayer guys. And it feels great. I love it. That way if my friends ever want to do something like a mythic dungeon or like a raid, I can be strong enough for it despite not having to like devote my time grinding to it, you know, to get strong. And I love that. Because don't get me wrong, I like doing like some dungeons with friends, but I don't want that to be the only way I gear because then I start to be like, oh, I don't want to do this again, you know? At least that's me. Sneaking further into the Celia hideaway. This place is so pretty. Look at like the way the glintstone crystals go. I like how Elden Ring and Dark Souls keep the whole like idea that crystals is magic, you know? Crystals are inherently tied to sorceries. I just like it. I think it's neat. Hey, Nell, welcome. Me playing Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze on voice calls? Fuck yeah. I still can't believe that the Metroid Prime team was like, okay, Prime was great. Time to make Donkey Kong. Like, that's wild to me. Like, you know what? Yeah. Prime 2, Prime 3, that's done. It's time for Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. What a resume, when I think about it. That's actually kind of crazy. But now that they're working on Prime 4, that kind of means that they can't really make another Donkey Kong game, and no one seems to want to make another Donkey Kong game for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what the disrespect to Mr. Kong is. It's kind of fucked. Oop. See, this is the one problem with the piss yellow fog. It doesn't look as fitting in a cave full of, like, pink crystals. You know? It's like, you know. I might play some of the Sonic 06 on call if I feel like it, but tonight I should go to bed earlier than 10 a.m. It's up to you. Whatever you feel like. You're an adult. Make your own choices, you know? Obviously, I'd love to see it. But don't ever let me affect anything you choose in your life. You know? Okay. Putrid Crystallians. Remember the Crystallian we fought? What if there were 3 of them and they were rotted? That's this fight. This is gonna suck. There's a sorcerer. A one that's like the last one we fought. And an asshole fucking spear guy. I hate the spear guy. This is gonna be rough. And will probably take me a bit, but hey. I gotta be careful. 3 bosses at once is always rough. The idea of that is just, ugh. Well, we did the DS2 gargoyles, we can do anything. That's how I view it. Shit. Alright. One of them is now broken, which means I can now attack him normally. That's gonna be how we're doing this. Hit and runs. Fuck. Okay, that's not close enough. Fucking rotting spells. Like, already these guys are magic, but now they're covered in rot, so they're a little bit more annoying because they can actually inflict rot. Like that. There we go. Fuck, I didn't think you'd actually get to me. Do I have anything for that? No. Okay, just gotta tank it. Just gotta be rotted for this fight. Well, in my eyes, that may be a GG already. Fuck this guy, dude. I hate the fucking annoying, spear one. But a lot of times it's not easy to get him first, if that makes sense. Oh, one down. Thank God he just stopped moving. Yes, I knew that'd break you. Fucking hell. Shield counters seem to be, like, very, very good at breaking posture. You know? Okay. We got this. Easy as sin. There we go. Easy as sin? I mean, I'm pretty good at sinning. There you are. Just you now. Don't do a cool move. The only problem with doing is you're gonna do a fucking big beam. There it is. The big Gatling gun of crystals. There we go. Because this one, I can't really guard counter because it doesn't really do anything physical. But at the very least, I just gotta hit it till it has this, and now I can stun lock it. No more spells. No more spells. No more spells. Woo! And you get Crystal Torrent. That spell it did, except, you know, if it wasn't rotted, which is nice. Also, I don't think I had to fight them. I'm pretty sure that's not actually a part of this, if I recall. Maybe? Unless it's a hidden wall. I think that may have just been for fun. Unless that's a hidden wall. Somewhere is Lusat in here. I just don't remember where, and I'm pretty sure you didn't actually need it to be, like, you didn't actually need to fight these guys. Elden Ring Randomizer seems like really scary and fun. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Similar to how I did the Dark Souls Super Randomizer, I'm gonna do the same thing with Elden Ring. Enemy, items, and fog walls. Because there are fog walls in Elden Ring that can appear. They do appear on one occasion, and the occasion is, if you're doing online, they kind of keep you from running away, right? So, fog wall randomizers, what they do is they randomize your locations depending on what fog wall you go into. I can go into a fog wall, bang, final boss. And it's like the first, like, Limgrave one. And I have to find my way around based on that. If you've seen the Super Randomizer I played, the video I have of it, you get an idea of that. But I want to do that for Elden Ring, which sounds horrifying, and I want to do it so bad. It sounds also, like, super fun. If that makes any sense. It's like a mix. You know? Also, honestly thought I was going to die to those guys. Pretty happy I didn't die, and we're doing okay so far. Lusat, where are you? Not here, right? No. Ooh? Maybe the area that was, like, above the boss fight? I could see this being it. I could see this being the path, maybe. Watch this actually be the way back outside, and I'm just stupid. Maybe it's looking like it's outside. No, just another part of the cave. Where the fuck am I? Well, everyone's dumb sometimes. Now, down there was where the Crystallians were, so I'm assuming down is not our answer, right? I'd ask Fitz, but I don't think they like me right now. No, we've been here before. Okay, we've gone back in a circle now. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't go down. We'll see. I can answer. I know you don't like me. It's okay. I'm too afraid to hear the actual answer knowing that you don't like me, you know? It just makes me sad. What there? Ah, there we go. Found it. Yeah, that was easy, actually. Now, you want to know why I found it? It's beamed in my head. That's that buddy power. Use Celian Sealbreaker, opens up this over here, and we get to see the, Lusat, who is, he's got a big, like, fucking gemerald on his skull, and is kind of being overtaken by the crystals, just like the, Azure was. You talk to him, only his hand moves ever so slightly. Oh, a little twist from his body, too. Stars of Ruin. This spell sucked originally. On my Dunkelman playthrough, I noticed it was buffed come the time of the DLC. Great, fun spell to use. Incredibly helpful, honestly. And then that's about it for him. Well, just trying to jump on him. It's Orby? Sure. I'll believe what you believe. It'll make me feel better. It'll make me feel wiser and stronger and meteor. I'm meteor. I got more meat on me now than I once did. That's stupid. What am I saying? Hey, it's me. How you doing, buddy?
My apprentice. Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, about the request.
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere. But the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you.
So, very interesting. This is not Selen's body. This is just a projection. That's how good she is at magic. You could have projected some fucking socks or, like, shoes?
My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the... Can you make the...
Okay.
I have something.
Alright, I'll make it to you. I'll see you there, buddy. I'll see you there, pal. I'll see you there, friend. Now, funny enough, I feel like a lot of people like me actually found her body before her projection and got confused and may have accidentally killed it. Happened to a few of us. It's a little confusing the first time out, you know? Well, I didn't kill her. Some people did, don't worry. And I'm not me. I wouldn't. Not me. Shut up, dude. What are you talking about? What happened? I'm not a monster. You blended Patches as he begged for mercy. You have absolutely no ground to stand on. Like, that's... I'm not a monster. You shredded him. You peeled his skin. In this game, where so far as I've shown you, he's been nothing but kind. But you judge him on past video game stuff that he has no part in. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that right there. That just kind of happens. This is when a lot of sorcerers get real smart. They just kind of mesh together. That's a pursuit of power going wrong. A little example of the dangers. Cowards run, I win. Nobody ran. You're a coward. You were so terrified of Patches that instead of seeing what Patches would even do, you killed him immediately, being like, I feel the future. That was you, punk. Hey, Selen.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortune...
Oh my god. I hope I can. Fucking hell.
You have raided. Thank you.
Hey, Maddie, thank you for the raid. That's very kind of you. How you doing today? Hope your stream was very good. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Elden Ring. No spoilers. Having a good time. I almost... Okay, I hope I... Okay. Let's hope I quit out fast enough. Because I did not know that those guys would chase me and blend Selen alive. Is she okay? Is she good? Oh, I hope she's okay. That is so bad. She's alive. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That was really close. That was really close. We're good. Selen, hey.
Apprentice.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for coming.
They just juiced her like a fruit gusher.
Take a toll on us
Her
all.
blood's all over the wall.
There is something I need you to look after.
Oh my god, that was scary.
My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
Alright, well thank you. I'm gonna accept your primal glintstone. Hopefully this time no one's gonna jump me directly from fucking behind. Hold up, I just gotta, let me just grab that. You just gotta fucking dig in there. Yeah, just fucking rip her soul out. Very kind of me to do that, I think. I'm a nice person. Selen's primal glintstone. It's covered with fucking blood. I tore it out of her chest, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sounds like that hurt. Just maybe. Walk it off.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
Just fucking slam dunk it in front of her. That'd be fucked up.
Treat it. What you hold is my very being.
So yeah, sorcerers can just do that. They can like knock out their soul. She was projecting herself earlier, as you can see. Like, they're very powerful in this game. It's very cool. Glintstone from within the sorcerer's Selen's body, seemingly half alive. Blood vessels are visible within. In essence, a primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My apprentice, do you think it distasteful? That's fucking wild to me that they could just do that. Sorcerers are crazy. Now, Fitz, thank you for the shout out. They were playing Thank Goodness You're Here. What the fuck is that? Maddie, what's that? If you're still here. Hold on. Say hello to the Raiders, buddy. Say hi to them. He was like bored that I lifted him up. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, I love him. Okay, well, distractions aside, first things first, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go here. Just immediately, because, like, Jesus Christ, dude, that... Oh, for those who missed it, I'm now gonna pull up that clip. I have to see it. I have to see it again. That shit was insane. I can't believe that actually happened. You killed him immediately being like, I feel the future. That was you, punk. Hey, Selen.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortune...
I can't believe I quit out fast enough. They blended her. You killed him immediately being like, they literally blended her. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, again, super happy I actually managed to quit out fast enough for that, but oh my god. That was scary. Like, I can't believe that actually happened. I thought that was gonna be the end of the quest line. I would have ruined it just because those dudes fucking followed us in and started, like, just cutting her to bits. God damn, dude. Scared the fuck out of me. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that didn't go any worse. Because that easily could have gone much, much worse. Let's level up. I have like fucking nearly 70,000 souls. And I just haven't been paying attention. More health, like I said. I want to at least be at 40. And I've gotten a high enough level. I don't think I need this Radagon Source Seal anymore. We could probably put something else on instead that's a little better. Maybe for now, just like lowers FP consumed by skills. I can't use my bow anymore because I don't have the Source Seal, but that's fine. That's beyond okay. Because now we're strong enough that the Source Seal is probably going to do a little bit more of, like, worse to me by getting more damage to me, rather than actually helping me, I feel, you know? So, I think this is the next part of the quest line. Let me check just to be safe, because my god, I got really distracted. First off, I had to take a break in the middle of that quest line. Second off, well, you saw what happened. You saw what happened. You saw everything. That was fucking stupid. Okay. Selen's Primal Glintstone, and now back to Redmane Castle. Gotcha, okay. So I'm doing it right. We're good. Next part of the quest line. Well, they've never done this once, you know? Thank goodness you're here is a British comedy problem-solving game. Okay. I like that you, like... Did you answer that later? Did I just, like, not pay attention? And, like, didn't notice that message from a while ago? This from 2 minutes ago. Jesus Christ, Jim. I'm not even paying attention. Fucking just not looking, I guess. But hey. Okay, back up through here. You can see the festival's still ongoing. Obviously, the festival has no reason to go anymore. We beat Radon. It's done, right? So, we can go talk to, his friend, his buddy who looks like Gale. Like a clown Gale, I guess. I like him. He's fun.
At last. The war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radon is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
So he got 85 people jumping him. Granted, I was the last one in the end. It looked really cool.
Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't get it.
May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
I like deign it as a word.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again.
Same thing as before, okay. So, he leaves, and because he leaves, this place is now gonna be, no longer the Festival of Radon. There's no more... Which is just Rundus' theme from Mega Man Prime 3. Mega Man, Metro Prime 3. Before you fight him, and it goes like... Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's really good. Now this isn't mandatory. I just want to see if I can fight this boss. This is the boss that's here if you haven't started the Radon Festival. It's a misbegotten warrior. Like the one we fought back at, Weeping Peninsula. Which you're probably thinking, that's not bad. The fuck do you care so much about that for? Why didn't you want to do this? Well, it's a misbegotten warrior, yes. That's true. Obviously, you can see he's stronger than Weeping Peninsula. And then it's also a Crucible Knight. So it's a duo fight. But I got lucky and killed one before the other one even showed up. So now we can do this properly. Now I can do this for real. Can I parry you? I gotta find out. It's over for you! Oh. Yeah, for a lot of people, their first time ever going to Redmane Castle was before ever getting the Dectus Medallion, so the festival hadn't started, right? At least that's what it was for me. So, when Dunkelman first showed up in Redmane Castle, this was the boss, and it was impossible. And then I just never did the boss, because Redmane Castle would shift into the festival form instead. But you can also do it after if you talk to the guy in the center and be like, oh shit, are you gonna move on? He's like, I'm gonna move on. And your festival ends, so these two come back, you know? There we go. It's just too easy. What's a Crucible Knight? What I see is a very parryable man. Very parryable lad. Parrying timing comes from two things, I feel. One, learn what type of shield you're good at parrying with. I was more buckler focused, so carrying retaliation works really well for me. And then, what's it called? Another thing, practice. Dark Souls 1, I sat there and Undead Parish, and those first few Undead, I kept just going, yeah, and training, you know? Back in, like, 2011. And then, another thing to get your parry practice up. Play Sekiro. That's not a joke. Sekiro is all about fucking timing on enemies' attacks. It's entirely about that, and, like, hitting it right as they fucking hit you. So, if you play Sekiro, you have, like, a fucking advantage, I swear. Helps a lot. But yeah, there we go. Just want to make sure I got those guys out of the way, just for pride. They don't give you anything but a Ruins Greatsword, which is a great weapon if you want, an intellect strength weapon. But obviously not for our playthrough. Very cool weapon, though. It's like a slab of concrete that has magic in it. Now what I want to do. I went to my sorcery boy. I said, hey, sir. Good sir. What will you do now? And he's like, I must go and do an honorable old thing I used to do. Oh. So that's what he's up to. And direction south is that way. Okay. Keeping track of my compass is a little embarrassing. I always forget to do it. Like, I feel a little bit stupid. I've played billions of games like this. I should know to look at the compass, but sometimes I'm like, which way am I going? Fuck you. Every one of these guys. Fuck him. Fuck him to hell. Fuck him to hell? Can I kill you? Oh, for sure. I know you're like an artillery shooter, but you're not very strong. Also, yes, this is a poison swamp. You gotta have a few in this game, even if they're tiny. Okay, that takes care of that. There's another one. He's gonna fucking jump me. I know it. No more of that. No more jumping me in this room. I don't trust you guys anymore. You're untrustworthy. So we walk into here. He killed Sullen.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places.
That's why I'm the champion. I walk around.
No, Sellen. Did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lacaria's academy.
That is not a lie. He's being quite honest. Our teacher, there's a reason she was expelled. She is kind of a monster in pursuit of knowledge, but hey, you know, So he is a hunter of sorcerers who have lost their way. So, like, if someone's evil like this, he's going after them.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled.
He noticed.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect Selen. I'm sure she'll turn a sickening.
So yeah, there's that. There's more of this questline now, but he's killed Selen. So our move now, I think, is to, if I recall, what am I doing? Yeah, okay, I figured. We gotta go back to Ronnie's place. We gotta go back to Ronnie's house. Like, that whole area. The eclipse is done. Did you look at it with unprotected eyes? Fitz, you're funny. You got me. That made me chuckle. So back to Caria Manor. I actually really like this blue. I don't know, the more I look at it, I like this fit for, Citron. I don't know, I think it's cute. I've been a fan of it. It's very, like, classic knight. I don't know. Really, like, puffy chainmail, you know? I don't know. It's grown on me. I got like 130 shines. My eyes are fucked. You're ruined. You're gonna die. Now I'm pretty sure, where do we go? Right over there. Okay. So, should be like here. There is a secret spot inside this area. This area called the Three Sisters. Because of the rises. There is, Ronnie's rise, fucking, well, over here is, like, I think it's Rena's rise, and Celavis's rise. Which, I will tell you, I'll talk about later. I strongly do not think that was the name of that rise originally. That was, like, a later name given to it. Because Celavis is not, like, a person who's been here forever, you know? It's weird to have mother, daughter, Celavis, you know? Hey! Why'd I scream at him? Hold up. There we go. Open the secret pathway. That leads me down to here. Now this is where we get a little weird. Because if I talk to Celavis, he offers spirit ashes. Some that are like puppets of this person. Puppets of that person. There are people being brought here to be puppets. Which, by the way, would have been the fate for our dear friend. Let's look at Jarboy over there. But it would have been the fate of our dear friend Nephili had we given her the potion. She would have ended up here as well. You know? As a puppet to basically be used to summon. Celavis's puppet, do not touch. Ah, there we go. So yeah, as it says, Celavis's puppet. There's a little bit of lore to Celavis. I think we might do that, but I don't know. And yeah, this is a maiden that showed up in the festival, the one that helped us over here. She got puppeted. Yay, yippee, yay. Anyways, a brand new sorcerer who's currently being used as a puppet. Well, no one's currently in control of this body, so transplant the glintstone. And just like that,
my apprentice.
Teach is back.
Just how long has it been?
Like 5 minutes.
You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem.
Once again.
Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Carian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you.
That doesn't sound good, especially also the expelling the Carian royal family. We kind of work with Ronnie, so we're part of that, you know? But also, once again, how old is she? She has jumped from body to body. This is Orochimaru from Naruto. It's the same character, you know? And you don't want to help Orochimaru? He sucks. He's the worst.
Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Carian royal family and restore the primeval current.
So, from this point onwards, this questline has split pathways. There are 2 different ways we can go about it, because we're sexy. I meant to say more. Hold up. Okay, so... Okay, go. Got you. Now we should be heading over to where she said she's gonna go. To the Ray Lucaria Grand Library place. It's, you know, where Manala is. Where our fucking... Where Mom is. Hanging out there being like, hey, where did thee flee, my sweeting? You know? She's sitting here peacefully. You know, just hanging out. But, outside her room, there are now 2 options for me that I can have. 2 signs. Invader, helper. Do we... Can I examine? Assist Sorceress Selin. Or, do we challenge Sorceress Selin? That's the question. Now, you might be thinking, well, that's our teacher. She's been great to us. She's been so cool, you know? But here's the thing, right? She's kind of really evil and terrible and, like, the worst ever, to be honest. And if we fight against her, there's 2 options here, okay? Right now, what's going on is that guy we were with before from the Radon Festival. He realized that she's alive, and to save people's lives, he's fighting her right now. So our goal is either to help her take him down, or to help him take her down. Do you guys have any strong opinions about this? Because personally, I believe the actual right method that you should do here is, what's it called? At least for me, I believe that the right method is to stop Sorceress Selin. She is someone who is jumping from body to body for years with the attempt of using the most taboo magics to, like, destroy people and, like, be just overpowered and, like, it's your classic, like, evil wizard, you know? Despite her being our teacher. Is Citron a force of good or evil? Citron is a force of what they please. There's no morality in this eyes. It's just any moment what it pleases, what it wants. That is Citron. That is what it does. If it is slighted ever so slightly, we'll fight you. But here's the thing. There's 2 different endings, obviously, right? I think it's best if we challenge her, right? Fitz, what do you think? I was including your opinion when I asked this, buddy. But all you just said is, what are we thinking, chat? What about you? What do you want to see? It's leading towards challenger? Okay. Let's challenge her. Save Moon Mom. I don't think, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, even if he helps Selin, even if she restores Primal Glintstone, whatever, I don't think she can stop Moon Mom. Moon Mom, even right now, is, like, the strongest sorcerer, like, that ever lived. She's crazy. The only person I say could probably beat Moon Mom is her Moon Daughter. Those 2 are, like, ridiculous. They're absolutely insane sorcerers. Like, not even questionable. There's a reason they immediately went, okay, Renala, you're the head of the academy. Holy fuck. Alright, buddy. Let's get her.
Graven Witch, enemy of Caria. I vow this time to crush both your frame and your primal glintstone.
You're getting a little beat up, buddy.
I am Jaren, bringer of your death. Do not forget.
She's a lot of health. Well, okay, when I hit her, she doesn't have a lot of health. It's just Jaren doesn't do a lot. That's funny. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Oh, you dodged it. Nice, like, fire sword, dude. That's kind of cute. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Right in the Primal Glintstone. Sorry, teacher. You had to go down. You had to go down. It's just you were very evil was the problem, you know? And we can't let that stand. It's not allowed. Hey, Chester. How you doing, buddy? Oh, hi. So you get her bell bearing and you get her glintstone crown. And then Jaren should also be somewhere around here. Where is he? Let me see really quick. Oh, I sniffled. Did you hear that? Just outside the entrance. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So give me a second. Give me a moment. Jaren, buddy, what do you think about the murder we just did? Did you enjoy it?
My thanks for the aid given. I heard from Iji that Lady Rani might have found herself a champion.
That's us.
But I didn't know he was talking about you.
You've helped me fulfill an old promise. This is the least I can do for you. Please, take it.
So that's another reason why I didn't want to betray Jiren here and go with Selen. Because he's on Ronnie's side, and we're on Ronnie's side. You see, he's boys with EG. If you're boys with EG, you're just right in the world. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Everyone knows that.
Well, I must be leaving now. Brave warrior, if the fates deign it. No, we shall indeed meet again at the next glorious tourney.
Take care, buddy.
Well, if the
Same things
fates...
before, okay. So, that's the end of him. Now, I will tell you right now, but you guys are fucking talking about fucking Flamby. But I was gonna say, in regards to, what we just saw, right? What happens here if Selen wins is that Jiren dies, right? He just dies, whatever. And then she restores her primal glintstone. You come back to this room and you're like, where the fuck is she? She's over here. Her primal glintstone has made her turn into one of those many-headed things, and she's like, oh, knowledge. And you just kill her anyways. Basically, she did the wrong thing. That's not right. You're just like, she stared into the eyes of, like, raw magic. You're not supposed to do that. That's bad. So, we did the right thing. We did the correct thing. And that is the end of the Sorceress Selen Jiren questline, which means I can now officially unbookmark that. That's one gone, baby. We got another questline done. Yippee! Yippee! Sorry. I didn't expect that to be as loud as it was. I got distracted. Let's see. Yeah, okay. There's a few more things I can do about a few of these other NPCs, but I'm trying to figure out who I want to do next. We could wrap up Edgar. Remember Edgar? The guy who was like, oh, I'm in Castle Morn. My daughter is also Castle Morn. If you could get me the sword, I could leave Castle Morn. And then we see his daughter dead, and he's like, who could have done this? I should have been a father and not a Castle Mourner. And then he gets, you know, he's like, I will swear revenge, right? I like the way I yelled all that. That was stupid. So, let's see. Next arena, and then where is this? That is over there. Okay. Next zone to go to. I just looked at the map to where it was, and I lost it immediately after. That was so embarrassing. Like here? I think. Big think on that one. We'll see. So, we gotta go wrap up the Edgar storyline, too. We're getting through storylines rapidly, all of them. You know, you get to see everything. Directly north of the southwestern tree in Liurnia. I'm picturing you like a GPS Fitz. Fitz doesn't sound like that, by the way. You guys have seen the Fitz streams. Fitz sounds nothing like that. Like, no English accent in the slightest. In fact, enemy of the English accent. Whole 100 Years War. You guys should have been there. You guys should have been there! Made it sound like it was some sort of party. You missed it. It was wild. Long-winded way of saying I'm French. Yes, but I thought it'd be funny. Enemy of English accent. Fucking. Listen, that's a long time enemy. Like, I know, like, things are, like, good now, but when you think about it, like, like, yeah, people make a joke and stuff, because when you look at history, a lot of the early modern history is, like, English and, like, England and France just punching each other in the mouth over and over again, you know? Like, nowadays, who the fuck cares? But, like, you know, it's just funny to look at history and see that and just be like, wow, you guys, like, just kept fighting. Oh, don't worry about the bats singing Latin. That has, like, zero actual implications to anything. I think they just thought it was cute. It's just interesting to me. Nothing's updated. I'm now playing Sunshine. Gonna do lily pads. Okay, see, hear from you in 8 years. Marcia started gaming during streams. It's a serious problem. I don't game. I don't know where they even came from. I don't know where she got that, you know? Like, no one here's a gamer. What is this joke? I'm sorry. This is stupid. Revenger Shack. So we came to the Shack of the Revengers. And this is called Revenger's Shack. And you may notice every time I loot something, it's just a lot of meat. Because Edgar, the Revenger, has just been killing people and having their meat strewn about. He's lost it. These aren't even the people who killed your daughter. You're not even in the right area. You're so stupid. You're dumb as bricks, Edgar. What is that? What is a parry timing on that? Oh, Wrath of Gold! Actually, kind of scary, that one. You gotta be careful. Can't parry jumping attack. I don't know what I did. Oh, he did a little swing. I'm trying to get a parry because I wanted to be cute, but I don't think it's happening. Ah, yeah, it's happening. Good night forever, Edgar. Die with your daughter. Die with your daughter.
I can't believe you said that.
Shabiri grape. Which is a sign that maybe he's gone a little mad. Remember, Shabiri grapes are the eyes of those who are frenzied, you know? And that's Edgar's quest. GG. It's pretty fast. It's just, I will get revenge for my daughter. And then he's like, actually, I like turning people into meat, kind of. And then you just, you know, obliterate him. GG. Edgar's dead forever. Nice. Yippee. Another quest done. Edgar's finished. Edgar's done. He's canceled. Sorry. I'm thinking about a specific thing of, like, you know the Dr. Disrespect guy, the horrible person that, is now being like, well, I mean, technically, I was never found guilty by the law, so morals don't actually matter. It does the fact that I was messaging a minor. That's Dr. Disrespect. What's it called? There was a tweet when that first came up of someone being like, Doc's done, and not just on Twitch. And for some reason, like, I thought of that when I said Edgar. And it was funny because people were like memeing that like tweet. They're like, "Oh, that's so stupid. What the fuck?" And then it turns out that was like actually right. It's just no one knew what that was about, you know. So hey, that's fun. That takes care of that. Who's next? Who's next? So many people I could do. So many bitches, all over the place. Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them soon enough. Which Hunter Jiren is done now. I can stop his. Okay, I'm really clearing them up. I'm trying to make today's stream as much NPCs as I can, so we can just do like fucking go crazy, you know? Go crazy! Oh, go crazy! I did that on a stream once. What was that? Why did I do that voice again? I'm trying to remember why. That was a while ago. Let's see. It's the fucking Gascoigne quote. Keep up, Seth. Focus. I gotta stop like just screaming at people. Hyena. There we go. I want to do Hyena. That's mandatory to me. Because, what's it called? We need to see more Hyena stuff. As you can see, Hyena exists. Okay, Doug Walker, that doesn't mean anything to me. That means nothing to me. That means literally nothing to me. I know, like, everybody who watched Doug Walker was like, wasn't this a cultural event we were all a part? That means literally nothing to me. That's not real. That's not a real thing. That's a fake thing. That's a fake thing that you saw. I don't know why I get so silly about like the Doug Walker stuff, because it feels like not a real thing, you know? Like every time like anyone talks about like, oh, you know, back in the day with AVGN and Doug Walker and that stuff, I'm like, you guys are making shit up. No one watched that. And I know people did, but it's funny to make that joke and say that. It's like, no one's seen that. I need to sleep. That's fine, Seth. No one said it had to be tonight. Don't listen to Fitz for real. Don't listen to Fitz for real. I like that. Alright, I need to go to the Purified Ruins. Where are you? Oh, fuck. That's a distance. Okay. I want to get Hyena again. I'm trying to get all the Hyena interactions. Because as you saw, Hyena's a little bit weird. Hyena doesn't fit in. She's weird. She doesn't want to fit in. And a thing about Hyena is you may notice that she talks exactly the same and seems to be in the body, like, in the same body as Arena. Let's not think about that. Arena died. We killed her dad. GG. GG. No rematch. Easy game, you know? Easy dub. But there's more for us to check out now. We have to see. Doug Walker's not real. He's an apparition. Yeah, exactly. A figment of many people's imaginations. What they didn't realize, they were actually watching. fucking WWE Velocity episodes on repeat. You're probably wondering, what the fuck is Velocity? Good question. So I'm thinking about WWE Velocity. It's a real show, by the way. There was like a couple of shows that like didn't matter. They kind of made filler shows for wrestling. There was WWE Heat and WWE Velocity. And they were just kind of nothing. And they kind of did it again with WWE Superstars and WWE Main Event. Main events still exist. Nowadays, it's just kind of excuse to let people still wrestle, even if they have no storylines or nothing really going on. Maybe just get some training in. Just kind of a little fun thing to happen. It's just televising some of the dark matches, basically, right? Superstars doesn't exist because they were like, why do we need 2 of the show? You know? It was just kind of questionable. AEW had that too. They had AEW Dark and AEW Dark Elevation. It was great to get some like reps in for some of the newer wrestlers. They don't have that anymore, so the newer wrestlers just kind of like wrestle like once every 3 months. If I'm being honest, I'm grabbing this while I'm here. I'm not doing this yet. This is the Karian Study Hall. We'll come back here. This is mandatory later. I'm just letting you know. This is absolutely mandatory. Okay. Walk along the area here. Almost at the cuck here. This is not a cuck. I was supposed to have gone up. Everybody's always so stupid. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Okay, very cool. Switch it around. I see D waltzing around. Hello? Oh, I forgot you said you were going to make this. Is that egg? I have food. D made food for me. D handcrafted a meal painstakingly. She made pasta, her own pasta. This is not her own pasta, I'm lying. She found these eggs outside. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe it. Thank you, D! What if I did the XQC mic and I just had to like up here the whole stream? Hey guys, welcome to my content. Yeah, we got a really nice camera, but we couldn't afford a microphone. So like, yeah, we're just gonna keep playing like this for the next while. This sounds like when you when you're watching a video of someone and they're like, oh sorry, microphone died, so it's using the camera audio for this part of the video. It sounds just like that to me. Sounds like you're in Tin Bucket. Tintin. I was thinking of Tintin now. I've never seen anything Tintin related. Hi, Jimmy. Hello, About Sonics. I saw you earlier, and I said hello because I was a little late on saying hi back then. How you doing today? How you feeling? Hope you're feeling great. Look at these fucking guys. These are the fire monks, right? They worship the fell fire god, right? That's about all we really know about them. There's not much to them otherwise. But hey, there's more gods. Not just like, you know, the Golden Order. There's more to it. Like, the fire god here, as you see, allows you to fucking shoot fire out of your hand. Sick as hell. I think it's sick as hell. But, gotta take care of that. Drop something cool. Hey, your mace. That's pretty cool. Might get some lore out of that. Monk's Flame Mace. Battlehammer made to resemble flickering flames. Signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. The unique strong attack rouses fiery combative spirit. Pretty cool. They also have this fucking like they have this taunt where they just go like, and they just like smack their chest for a while, you know? That's actually sick. What's sick? The mace? Or is something else sick happened that I missed entirely? I missed a lot of sickness. The mace drop. Ah, yeah, okay. I figured. Feeling great as always. Happy to hear that, honestly. Hope you're enjoying the stream over in the shorts chat over there. I will warn you that that is like the 3rd priority stream. There's also like another YouTube one and a Twitch one, which, you know, have a full screen and everything if you want to see like the full game rather than just like a cropped version, but that's up to you. You know, do what you will. Yeah, we'll go across here. Because I want to find all the Hayata stuff. I want you guys to see all the interactions. I think I'm getting a lot more NPC questlines done than I thought I would. And I hope you better appreciate this. If you don't, it's over for you. You will explode. Looking at you, Seth. Seth never appreciates when I do this stuff. There was that day in venting, I said that I felt like I wasn't, like, I was feeling a little bit down on myself about how I was as a creator and stuff. And Seth, like, walked in and said, Jimmy Bim, you're rancid ass. That's not what happened. Seth said some very lovely things. I'm just being silly. It's pretty easy to rapid fire some of them. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Fitz. I don't remember what I said that would lead to you saying that. If I can be completely honest. NPC quests, gotcha. But that's what I like about this game. There's definitely a lot of capability to just go through the NPC quest lines when you want to, rather than like, oh shit, I can't do this because I gotta go do the NPC quest line. But part of them requires me kicking this guy's ass. Fuck! Where'd you go? Ah, bitch. Tibia Mariner is absolutely mandatory. Gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Hey, buddy. Come here often? Mariner here often? You marinate often? You mariner often, dude? This is so stupid. GG. Easy fight. And you always kill the Tibia Mariners because they give you Death Root. This is absolutely mandatory. Death Root is a specific piece of those who live in death that spreads it further. You can kind of see like bits of Death Root here clumping around. Yeah, that's, you know, that's gonna lead to some skeletons even, you know? And if I talked to D, if I talked to him beforehand, he would have been like, oh. Sorry, I gotta talk like him. Oh, I see. You found yourself some Death Root. I'm a little bit too quiet for that, actually. I see. He's got a Vadi video instead. I'm not gonna try it. Either way, D's like, you found yourself some Death Root. Oh, you should give that to Garank. But he said already we met Garank. We accidentally ran into Garank. We talked to him and he just went in the corner. So we got to give him Death Root because Garank's duty is to eat Death Root to get rid of it. The only way to truly get rid of it. So to progress his questline, we need to keep killing Death. And look at Death Crab. Isn't that crazy? Look at that guy. He's got like eyeballs. He's got like Godwin eyeballs appearing. And like golden hair like Godwin. That's so gross. Dude, you got some Godwin growing on you. Now, crabs in this game are rather interesting because they're all kind of scavengers, right? They're doing what crabs do. They walk around and they eat stuff off the floor. But that means their environments influence where they're from. If they're in an area that has some, like, sleepy stuff, you get sleep crabs. You get, like, fucking, like, death crab. It just depends what they're eating. And I think that's very fascinating to me, you know? It's very interesting. And I'm pretty sure they're not actually dead themselves, if I recall. Like, they don't have a holy weakness like other things that live in death. So it might just be that just, like, it's just what they ate affecting them, you know? And I think that's rather fascinating. But maybe that's just me. I like all the little details in these games. I think they're, like, fantastic. I mentioned before, I think this, if you're gonna make an open world FromSoft game, put so much detail into it. Which is what they did. They did exactly that, you know? They decided to give me a ton of detail. They made it rich as hell in the world. All sorts of little bits of story that you can almost kind of piece together just because of the areas you're in, if you think for 2 seconds. It's wonderful. It's truly beautiful. And dare I say, I'll piss. Purified Ruins. This is where Arena is. We just gotta find her. I didn't mean to just say I'll piss as a response, but hey, that's life. Smooth as shit. You don't stand a chance against my long sword! Now, where is Arena? Were you just, like, hanging out with these knights? How did you get here without dying? Oh, they just, like, not bothering with her. Granted, I don't actually know exactly where she is. It's been a bit since I've done this, so... Arena, where are you hiding? The problem here is she's not very big. Oh, the crayfish. Like, it's not like it's gonna be, like, easy for me to spot her. Oh, there she is, you know, like, in, like, 2 seconds. Like, she's a regular-sized person in a world that's fucking huge. Give me a second here. I keep calling her Arena. Her name's Hayata now. My bad. Keep fucking up there. Purified Ruins, a short distance west of it. Okay, cool. That's what I like to hear. So this is the place. This little church thing, I guess. Which I take it there'll be no enemies in here because they don't want to get her hurt. There she is. Hey, buddy. How are you?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me.
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Yeah, here's Edgar's eye. I just took it from him. He won't mind.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes.
Totally
But
normal.
you seem somehow firmer.
Yeah, I'm firm. I don't like saying that.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Okay, well, there we go. Another Hyena thing done. She's gonna move on, and now we gotta find her again, and we gotta get more grapes. The problem is, I don't know if you noticed, I'm out of grapes! Got a bit of an issue. So now, I need to go to the Gate Town Bridge, but first, I need another grape. So, where can I get another grape? I got one by Edgar. I found one in the Godric Throne Room. Purified Ruins, this area. Awesome, okay. This whole area here, there's some lower entrance zone that has a Shiburi grape. That's what we're looking for. I do like that they seem to be pretty close to her, for the most part, usually. Maybe not so much Edgar. He was a distance, but it was part of my run, so we're okay. But somewhere here, there is a lower area that's like a little bit blocked with like planks and stuff. So if I could find that, I can get Hayata her grapes that she needs. I'm using the time traveling by boat on Yoshi to charge my controller a little bit. You know, not a bad idea. I hate that part. I honestly hate that you have to like fucking be careful because, I mean, it makes sense. That's like the whole like thing. It's like, oh wow, the puzzle is that Yoshi dies in water, right? But man, does it fucking suck. I don't know. I like, you have to balance so carefully, and sometimes you just get launched off the boat for random reasons, at least in the original. Just to get to a lily pad level that sucks ass, and if you die, you have to do the whole thing again. Oh, I hate them. But I love Sunshine so much. I need that known. There we go. Hidden path. Go here. Pop open the big gate. And inside, open a chest for an actual word, I think. Yeah, 2 Fingers Heirloom. And then a Shiburi Grape. Now, 2 Fingers Heirloom, if I recall, boosts your faith, which would be great for me, but hey. A talisman engraved with the legend 2 Fingers raises faith. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. Fingies. I think I don't need anything else right now. Okay, cool. And then Arena's next area will be... Where are you, Arena? Arena? Hayata. I keep calling her Arena. It's Hayata. What am I doing? Gate Town Bridge. Where's that? Ah, that's a distance. Arena, you fucking hate me. Oh god, the direction she's going is making this a little bit difficult for me. She's over there now. Like over that way. That's not too far, but like it's a little annoying. Be somewhere where I already have a marker. Be nice to me. I have this food in front of me. I really want to eat it. I'm trying to hold off. Because like I want to wait till like a nicer moment. Or like till the end of stream. But that's another half hour from now. Ugh. What an inopportune moment to have food. What an inopportune moment. I can't believe it. The game's screwing me. Absolutely screwing me over. I'm using... I read the fucking Mars message again. That's so embarrassing. I hate looking, thinking it's a new message and it's the same message as before, and I read it. Because then I feel like I've been tricked. I don't like being tricked. I'm too smart for that. Now, Arena, where are you? I keep calling her Arena. Her name's Hayata. Why do I do this? There she is. Hey, pal. I got another grape for you. You love grapes.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me.
Would you donate any Shiburi grapes in your possession to me?
It's what I do.
I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Says the same thing every time. Here's a grape.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shiburi grapes really are.
Well, they are.
Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Well, so... If I can be... Well, Hayata. You seem to be having a great time chowing down. I don't want to spoil your mood, but, well, they're human eyes, actually.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own...
Yeah.
So those noises I heard were...
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
I mean, I would do the same after realizing that I ate so many people's eyes.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
What a reveal for
I
her.
apologize. I'll be fine.
So, there we go. We fed her... She's not fine. I like how she made us leave first. Like, I'm gonna... Ugh, like, you fucking... just scarfed out a bunch of eyes. Hi, Etta.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
So, yeah. There's her, after eating tons of people's eyes, so... That's the Shabiri grapes there. Next up, for Irina... I keep calling Irina. Hi, Etta, stop it. You're better than this. Now that we've done this one, she should be to, she should be going to the Bellum Church in Liurnia the Lake, which we've been. And I already have the special grape for that scenario. So, the Bellum Church we go. Finally to one we already fucking have. Thank you, Haida. Thank you. Making it efficient for myself. Thank you for going to places I've been. Okay, now that we're here. She is... Where is she here? I should have, like, read where. Is she, like, in front of it? Am I dumb? Hold up. It's just that she's there. After reloading the area. That's embarrassing. Okay, I was supposed to reload the other area and talk to her again. That's on me. Everyone makes mistakes. She hasn't done that any other time, so I just didn't assume. It's my bad. It happens, okay? Look, listen, you can't judge me. Instead, you should be like, wow, Jimmy, you were so brave and smart, and, like, managed to, like, almost do the right thing.
Is that you over there?
Yeah, it's me, hi.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
She's gonna be a finger maiden. It just required a lot of eyes, no big deal.
I've gleaned something very uncertain.
So, that's her goal now. She's gonna be a finger maiden. And to continue that, we have to go over here to Bellum Church now, and to go even further. And then the next bit of Hayata's quest is gonna be locked for a while. Just remember she exists, remember she's eating eyes. Like, that's basically the big thing to remember. Hey, pal. How you doing?
Oh, hello. Is that you over there?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before.
So she knows their eyes now, but she doesn't care.
Anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
So she's really into the grapes now. So we're gonna give her Vike's eye we found.
Oh.
Eat up.
Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh. How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Stop eating people's eyes like that, please. Please. It's making me uncomfortable.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
So, that's it for that. GG. Now, Hayata's questline should be done until, the end of everything. Okay, cool. So, we're not going to be able to do Hayata for quite a while. That's it for her. Hope you enjoy what we got. What a fucking bizarre questline. What an absolutely ridiculous questline. I'm so sorry. I, like, charged that one up. I, like, absolutely charged that one up. That was pretty funny. Now, close that one out. Let's see, what should we do next? It's hard for me to think. There's so many options, you know? I want to eat this pasta so bad. But I feel bad taking a break so close to, like, where the streams normally end. I could also just end today, which would suck. Because then everyone would be like, dang, man. Jimmy ended early. What are we thinking? Seth, how much longer do you want to stay up? I enjoy having you for these Elden Ring streams. And if you're planning on going to bed soon, I might just end it right now. Probably not a bad idea. Not the worst call I've had. Why is it to me? I just told you why. Pay attention. Are you listening? Focus. Focus. So I was just saying, you know. Because I have no problem ending it early. I have no problem waiting a little bit, you know. But I kind of just want to, like... I was more curious to have, like, the people who are very interested in the Elden Ring streams to be around for the Elden Ring streams, you know. That's why I was mainly curious, you know. Because, like, for an example, like, I can stream for another 18 hours and Fitz will still be here. You know, like... by comparison. I'm not in bed yet, though. Maybe... Okay, we'll do a break and then we'll go a little bit longer. How about that? Let's be safe with it. We'll do a break, then we'll go a little bit longer. Go back to the Minecraft video for now. This video was like 2020, but it feels so weird to like when Mars was saying like this is like this is 2010. It does kind of feel like it sometimes because 2020 feels like so long ago. But anyways, be right back real quick. Let me eat a little bit.
You fucking. I really appreciate you guys just leaving signs. Shit your pants, Ivan.
Okay, no, hold on. Jim, I have a snack for you here. Eat it. Otherwise, we're not friends anymore.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die eating this. And
Meanwhile, June's back there starving, and you're like, Jim, eat this back or we're not friends.
Because he made me eat a puffer fish.
That still would have fed June. Would have killed them, but, you know, it's for the gram. Bro, you just took like 3 damage hits per second. What the fuck?
That was terrible. I have half a heart left.
Why is you didn't fill in underneath your house, so it's just sitting on the tip of the mountain.
Yes, we're gonna do it eventually. This is a bare bones.
I hate you.
June, why are you being a pyromaniac? Melon seed! Sorry. I did it! I found melon seed! Woohoo! That's what I was hoping for! Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I think that was
me,
me.
you bastard!
I'm sorry.
I caught you from the sidelines, fucking shoots me.
It's stuck in the back of your head, too.
Oh my, what the fuck was that?
What the shit?
Can't open those here on my cube. Here's some fucking pumpkins, dog. I'm gonna make some shears for you too. Hold up, dog. There's some fucking shears. Pick that shit up. Good shit, dog. You've earned that. Do you understand? You've earned that. The little nod was adorable. June, I really like that. I was gonna eventually renovate my house, but I guess I never can now. This cube will be my home because I have to protect this child. That's cute.
Oh, you made a snow golem?
Yeah.
Aww.
Aw, that's so fucking cute. Aw, Leslie's complete. Man, there used to be these like these servers, right? And if you put like these what the fuck is this?
Melon seeds, Jim. Melon seeds.
Woo!
Melon seeds.
It's way more food than I've had the entire time we've been playing this so far. But when I have the melon farm, we will never go hungry again. Understand you that? Oh, look at his head. Look at his head, Kyler. He's in the ground there.
His head.
Top of his fucking...
Haha, we laugh at you.
He's hugging me. Kyler, look.
He's just
hugging
sitting
me.
there.
That's
just
actually
not doing
adorable. He's
anything.
just chilling.
Hi. He's slowly eating me. Jim.
I took the shot. That's so fucking cute, man.
Bro.
That's so adorable. I'll always remember this little sunflower area, man. This is home away from home.
All of that for a drop of cum.
He definitely didn't expect that one. He like full stop.
Was not prepared, to be honest. Holy shit!
Yeah.
You spent time.
I did. Me and June did work.
Oh my good god. My god, shitty little cube, and it turns into this. Holy fuck.
Jim's defending his castle now. I stormed the gates.
Storming the gates. This is so cool, though, isn't? Oh fuck. Jesus fuck, June scared me. Oh my god. Hey doggies, they're cute. You gotta dye their collars.
Doggy.
Get them like individual ones eventually.
I gotta go.
If you want to go back to dude, you can. I was gonna say you could use the home command to go home. You didn't have to kill yourself. Oh shit, June. Holy, where'd you come from? I wake up and you're there.
I see Tyler slowly making his way there.
I see him too.
I've done it.
That's the sound of me making my grand return. That's the sound of me making my grand return. I gotta move my fucking chair away. Sorry. That was so long ago. I still can't get over it. Sorry. I'm considering like. And it just feels like actually wild to me that Minecraft Mania was so long ago that a lot of the people that were in that video just kind of aren't really around as much anymore, you know? Like, obviously my moderators still are, you know? Kyler, Amy, Keck, Fitz, me, you know? They're all there. But some people that, like, you know, it's weird to think that, like, even just from the 2020s, my channel's evolved so much that we have some people who've moved on. I almost said passed away. Moved on from the channel, new people that have joined. Minecraft Mania was so old now. Feels kind of crazy to me, you know? I don't know. It's like oddly humbling. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But hey, welcome back. My game just refused to save for a bit, so I couldn't complete a lily pad level at first. Oh. What did I do? I slapped this so hard I unplugged my headphones. How the fuck did I do that? I didn't know I could do that. That's scared me slightly. Jesus Christ. Alright, who can I do next? Is my question. I think we should now move to do a stupid one. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a dumb one, okay? We're gonna do a dumb one. Another quest line that is more in the Mount Gelmir path, you know? So I think it's like over there. Yeah, we'll go from there. Take care now, sleep well. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'll sure. If you say it enough, she'll remember. It did that also for another Delfino Plaza shrine a while ago, as well as coincidentally the tall grass square with red coins in the rocket. Okay. I feel it. You know what's interesting? Do you remember that Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life game I played for a little bit on stream? I feel like if it didn't have as much downtime, I'd definitely like to actually like do that one again because it was kind of cute, you know? I like the idea of just like, I guess like growing old with your little Harvest Moon Gumby, you know? But is it this way I want to go or this way? Let's see. But, there was obviously the Switch remake that came out more recently, right? But I wanted to bring it up because I was thinking about it. Because I remember there was a very popular ROM hack. I think it's the only ROM hack that like was really known for that game because there's nothing else people wanted to hack. But it just ROM hack. Let gay marriage be allowed. And I love it. I think that's just great. That the most popular ROM hack for Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life is just gay time. Because normally there's two versions of the game, right? There's a version where you play as a boy and a game version where you play as a girl. And if you're playing those versions, well, you could only marry the boys or you could only marry the girls, you know? And the ROM hack's like, get gay, you know? But I think the ROM hack was basically with the idea that, like, instead, I think it just changes your character model and how people refer to you. to be from the other game, because that's faster than putting all the other programmable, like, dating sequences. So it's like, okay, you want to date the guys, play this game. Basically, you know? Which is, I guess, one way around it to get past it. But yeah, I think, at some point I wouldn't mind checking out that game again, because I thought it was fun. I just, it's kind of long, you know? And in Downtime of Harvest Moon, it feels like there's less stuff to do than, downtime in, Stardew Valley, for an example, you know? If you McFeel me. Hey, Bimbo, welcome back! How stream went? Terrible! Everyone hates me. They were just talking to me earlier about how much they hate me. It's honestly a damn shame. This is a joke, by the way. Everyone's been very kind. Also, first off, have ourselves a little sign here. Rainbow Stone lead the way to riches. See, Rainbow Stones, they lead the way to riches, guys. Reminder that Rainbow Stones lead the way to riches. But you're looking, you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you see over there, and you're like, oh, okay, there we go. Rainbow Stones lead the way to riches. I didn't think that through. That way further. Okay, no big deal. Just keep following the Rainbow Stones. Keep following the Rainbow Stones. Just believe in them. You know? Hey, why is this a cutscene?
Well, if you really are that gullible...
He's got to do it every fucking game!
Then stay away from the Volcano Manor! Bye now!
Seth still doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Seth still doesn't get it. My poor sweet Patches. Yeah, he did just chuck us into a pit. Not the greatest. But we're on the way to Volcano Manor. The area full of people who kill other Tarnished aggressively. And Patches kicks us being like, well, if you're that gullible, stay away. He's looking out for us. He cares. He cares, dude. He loves us. There's no proof of that, but I am saying he loves us. But now, finally, I think it's time for me to go to Volcano Manor. I've put it off for a while. I've stayed away, but we're here. So, to Volcano Manor we go, right? We hop our way up here. And then we finally go up to the person in charge and the Crucible Knight that's sitting here menacingly, along with the portrait of Rykard, Praetor Rykard, one of the demigods we're looking for. So, it's pretty good to be here.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor.
I'm pretty brave.
I am
That's
Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise. I believe she
I got her
said.
back a necklace. I didn't do
Perhaps you
anything.
are
She's just
prepared
sweet.
to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
I like how different this place looks. But yes, we're gonna rise against the Erd Tree because I'm joining literally everybody I can find.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
I love earning keep. Drawing room key. So because of that, I can now actually see who else is members of the Volcano Manor. That's what we're here for, you know? So we open up this door to the drawing room. We get to see all our Volcano Manor pals. Our friends. Raya! Our good buddy.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
So she seems to misunderstand what they're doing here. This is a blasphemous approach against the Erd Tree, siding against it and killing other Tarnished, right? She thinks this is like valor. I think they just didn't tell her.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady
See, like she always just says it in a very honorable way. This guy, we spoke to him once without a helmet. This is Bernarl. He taught us some weapon arts and he's like, do you stand with the Erd Tree? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, you're so good. You're a good guy. And I talk to him now.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I like that he's trying to make us second guess ourselves. I think that's interesting. He's not like, hey, welcome. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Also, nice little photo of Radon up there. Rykard likes his brother. Has a little painting of him hung up. I think that's cute.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind.
Same thing as that, okay. But also you can see from here, Redaniel over there looks a little different. You know, he's not like rotted away in his face. So that's what he looks like when like he's, you know, alive, which is nice to see. Letter from Volcano Manor and Recusant Finger, yet another invading thing. You have two fingers you can use. The ones I got for Vari or the one from this one. Pretty cool. Also, hi! Weren't you hunting these guys? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
What a stupid motherfucker.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed.
He's so dumb.
But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
He's so stupid. Bless his soul. What an idiot.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by
He's just a weak soft
once
boy,
I've set
and he
out
wants
on
to
the
be a
path
hard
of
guy.
Champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Phil silly.
I always was a pale.
So yeah,
the tale of.
He's gone down a bad path. Dare I say? Dare I say? Fucking stupid motherfucker. But now that we did join the Volcano Manor, there are a few other things we can get. As you saw, I got that little letter. But also, over here, a new enemy NPC shows up. I think after I rest. I should rest first. But after I rest, a new NPC shows up because I'm officially part of the Volcano Manor. Now that I'm like one of the villains, one of the bad boys, you know? And then, God damn it, Fitz. Over here, now we have Patches. Welcome, buddy.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
It is interesting that Volcano Manor people seem to try to stop you from joining Volcano Manor. Bernal's like, what are you fucking doing here? And Patches like, hey, don't join. I'm kicking you down a cliff, you know? It's like, they know this is blasphemy. And they don't want, like, I'm scratching my back with the back scratcher. This is legal. This is completely legal. But they don't want other people walking down this same path of ruin, basically, you know? And I think it's rather interesting.
Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Thanks,
buddy. You don't have any more golden pickled foulfoot, so that's not important. But you do have Market Shackle still. I'll take that because I feel like it. As I mentioned before, you could have used this to shackle Market in place, letting you kick his ass a little bit better, which is pretty interesting, I think. Anything else I need from you? No? Yeah, we're good. Okay. About Patches.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something. Because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
These guys are all infatuated.
Cheers for that.
So yeah, Patches here, Volcano Matter, hanging out, being cool. He's gonna be here for the next bit until I finish the Volcano Matter. But I got some stuff to do in the Volcano Matter. We're gonna be here for a bit. And I think it's time, after a whole stream of me kind of standing up, well, a little bit of a break from that. Just a whittle break. We're gonna sit down. We've been standing all stream. Let's make it a little bit, like, you know, let's relax a little bit. Let's relax for a second, okay? Okay, there we go. Back to seated mode. Back to regular gamer plays regular games mode. That's not what it's actually called, but could you picture? That's a mouthful. Let's see. Next, I should do for Volcano Matter. I should do the assassination quests. Volcano Matter is an assassination situation, if you might have noticed. So, that little letter I got a second ago is like, hey, go kill this guy. So, what do? Well, we're big kids. We know what's up. We killed that guy, okay? A written request from Volcano Matter disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. This isn't an important NPC, but I want to continue in the Volcano Matter quest line. I'm not going to do the full thing, because that would, that would kind of make the Volcano Matter, like, take way longer than it needs to. I'll explain the full thing when we get there. It's not that important, you know? I'll at the very least get that hunt. I'll just do it later, if that makes sense. For people who know what I'm talking about. And then they're going to be like, oh, I get you. I understand. Fucking wolves in the trees. Imagine that. Real life wolves just keep jumping from trees, you know? Okay. Yeah, as Fitz says, it doesn't matter if you want to do this quest line. If you're playing this game, you must kill him for reasons. Exactly. First off, this is a Coliseum. These are important because these are for PvP. If you walk by them, you can get them as a place to actually go into PvP in the actual game against other players. But that was a later patch. Originally, these Coliseums were just here, and everyone wondered what was the purpose of them. They were kind of just empty and nothing, and you couldn't go inside. And you go here, and you get, like, a duelist finger, and that's it. And it's like, okay, what's the point of that, you know? Now they're for PvP, so they actually have a purpose. But, as you saw a second ago as I ran past it again, there is a... That's a bloodstain. Where the fuck was it? There is a red sign to invade the guy we're hunting right now. The Old Knight Istvan. So we're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kill him. Because when a Citron invades your world, oh, it's over for you. But as you can see, Citron kind of does whatever. Sometimes it's killing people, sometimes it's not. Citron's above mortal ideals of stuff. They just want to experience the world. Whether good or bad, doesn't really matter. They just want to feel it. That's the current feel. They can be lovely and they can be evil. It just depends. You know, can you do a single thing? That'll do it. Because he's just been, like, standing there. Hey. I almost got you. Almost got you. Don't. Focus. Focus. Stupid. And my target has been killed. You have been assassinated. Requiescat in pace. Okay. Ezio Auditorium. We played AC2. We played AC2 and Brotherhood. You saw. You were there. You were there for the marathon. It wasn't much of a marathon. It was an abridged marathon. But hey. And you get the scaled armor, which is some of the best looking armor in this game. This shit looks like incredible, I think. Look at that. That's crazy. It's a very fun look. The scaled set, as stated here. Armor worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of the few wise and tarnished to survive to this day. Well, he did survive to this day. But, I mean, gone forever. Vulgar Militia, how does that look? Do I want more armor that makes me look like Crunchy? Is my question. What do you guys think? Nice blue or Crunchy for Citron? You decide! It's like fucking Evergraph Bell's Mystery. Who won? Crunchy looks funny. Is that like a good funny? Because, like, I kind of feel like Crunchy might fit, like, I mentioned Citron just kind of, like, is, like, whatever, you know? But I could also just go for something else, because maybe Seth wants this, because Seth loves this. I don't know why I just keep lying. I love lying. Oh, it's so fun. 3 green screen element. Fuck, I didn't think we'd have a Switch. Mars, thank you. It's been a bit. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skill. Okay. I crush the alien. Alright. Boom. Big hat box. Where's the alien? He's gonna be buried in here. It might take a bit. It did not take that long. I found him. Wow. Okay, there we go. I'm ready for war. I crush the alien. That's always in my head, that fucking commercial. What am I fucking doing? I got distracted. Okay, we're good. Elden Ring. Focus, focus. Razor wire focus. Don't think about anything else. Just fucking... Bim bits. I haven't been uploading enough Bim bits recently. I've been making a lot over time, and I haven't been uploading them. I want to explain why. I got a little bit distracted thinking about, oh, I gotta get a perfect thumbnail, all that kind of stuff. Bim bits are not entirely for the views. They're also for, like, audience members that just want to see, like, a clip from a good time, you know? So I'm gonna start putting just, like, more regular clips there with more basic thumbnails. Just something quick, you know? Not really a big deal. I don't want to focus too much on it. I just want there to be more, like, bits that you guys can see. Okay? Just letting you know in the future. And then you're gonna be like, whoa, thank you, Jimmy Bim. That was so kind of you. You're not gonna say it like that. You're gonna have, like, probably a better voice than that. But if you do have that voice, I'm not gonna judge you if you do, but I'm just saying to be better. Get better. Be better than you are. Become greater than you are. Focus. What's wrong with you? He's judging every single one of you. Each and every single one of you. That's how wrestlers talk. It's always funny to me. Hey man, I saw you had one viewer and stuff. What is with shorts people and trying to tell you how many viewers you have? You're not doing a favor. That's not how it works. They're like, hey, you're woefully unpopular. Read the pinned message. I feel like people don't read the pinned message. Illiterate.
Did you read the letter left for you?
I read. I read,
The
Tanith.
Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must.
I just realized I never talked to her when I got the letter in the first place. It's embarrassing.
This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Gotcha. Now tell me about the contract I just did. I just killed a guy. It was epic. Praise me. I deserve it.
You've completed your task.
There we go.
I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor.
It's what I do.
This
I'm really
is
good at
your
it.
reward, as promised.
Yep. Gimme. 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 Magma shot. Sucks ass.
Never
Thank you.
forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
Them and their valor.
Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Yeah, it's okay. Now we're a proper recusant because we've killed somebody. You've shed blood for us. A real recusant. You know? Over here, we now have a new bounty. There's always more work to do, you know?
I always resented their pale
Shut up.
complexion.
Saying the same thing every time. You?
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Nice to talk to you too, right?
Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling tired.
You should rest up, buddy. Raya's our friend. Best friend. Seth, I know you despise Raya, but, like, you know, I think Raya's great. I like specifically going for people I know, like, would not have a problem with these characters, and then being like, you fucking hate them. It's funny to me. I will not stand for the... Well, I will not stand for the slander. You said it wrong, but that's fine. I won't blame you. Alright, now Dialos is gone, and now Raya's gone.
So, you've bloodied your sword in the hunt.
Yeah, pretty sexily,
Then I
I'd
shall
say.
introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts. styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
I love the word repertoire. That's not important, but I just love it. So Bernal now adds a few more things than he used to have. He has the regular Ash of Wars he was teaching before, which are pretty cool. He also has fucking Eruption, which, you know, just blow up stuff, you know. Skill of the Knights who serve the Volcano Manor, slam armament into the ground, spawning whirling lava which spouts up upon release. Pretty interesting. Assassin's Gambit. This one's actually pretty helpful if you ever want to avoid stuff. This one, you grab your sword and just like slice your hand, and it makes you invisibility. Like it makes you have some invisibility and silences your footsteps. You can really just stealth past big sections of the game without ever being worried. If people do no-hit runs, they normally do this, right? In no-hit runs, it's a very valuable thing to have to avoid a lot of enemies ever seeing you at all. On one of your weapons, you at least just have one to be like, okay, let me just get through without getting hit. Because this won't count to your hit counter, obviously, you know? But pretty helpful. Very, very, very helpful as a weapon art.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own, the recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh.
You guys have a very silly mindset.
Well, until we meet again.
Like, not to be, like, mean, but they have a really dumbass mindset. You know what I mean? Anyways, here's another door you can open, right? And inside here, you can see that there's a nice little thing we can grab. And perfume balls. Also, that wall may be not real, but we're not going to talk about that yet. Shut up. We're going to get to that. And there's also another door, I believe, right? It's this one? Yes. There we go. There we go. They're really showing the Erd Tree by killing each other. Exactly. And you walk in... you walk in here, and you just... Hey, buddy, how are you?
Brave Tarnished. What is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception.
No, it's all good,
understand?
Zarias.
This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
So, Raya is actually Zarias over here. And, she's a little snake. Little snake lady. And she just talked to us like, oh, this is my room. You're not supposed to, it's enough for guests. Just, I'm a snake still? Fuck, like, I like that panic, that realization. Shit. Oops. But that's why her like, posture was like, you know? Because, that's her snake posture, you know?
Lady Tanith is my
And her
mother.
talking about it was really cold in Liurnia.
I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me.
Yeah, people are cruel.
So, I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
Yeah, we're just buddies.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Yeah, of course, buddy. Don't worry.
My serpent was secret. Now I share. Please
She's
keep them.
she's the greatest. Everyone fucking loves Zarias. If you play this game and you're not a fan of her, you must be stupid, I guess, you know? She's just so sweet, you know? She thinks that this place is a place full of honor and valor because that's what her mother's telling her over there. Obviously, this place isn't the greatest, you know? Tanith ain't the wisest here. Hey.
Now you are I am pleased.
Nothing else there, okay. Oh, we can talk about it. Zarias' form. There we
Did
go.
you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly. I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Okay, like I said, the Volcano Manor may be evil, but I love how much she loves her daughter. They're so cute.
Please, be kind to her. True visit.
Like, it's just, it's lovely. A nice bit of just, like, a downright, like, loveliness in the middle of this rather horrible place when you think about it. Raya, I have you here on my little questline thing as well. Okay. Learning the lakes, blah. Gave her the necklace. Reaching Alto Plateau. Take it to Volcano Manor, blah. Snake form, talk to her. Okay. Sorry, I'm too distracted. Okay, there we go. I was going through briefly thinking about like what we need to do here, just so I make sure I'm not fucking anything up. Next up, I should do our next assassination, right? Who's actually right over here. So, let's go get them. We did enough here. Yeah, they went up to me and they're like, hey, Ezio sent this. And I'm like, okay. I got my little hidden blade on. I'm ready to go. You know? It's wild to me that Assassin's Creed has kind of evolved in a way that the hidden blade isn't necessary anymore. Like, in the new game, only one of the protagonists have a hidden blade, right? Like, Samurai's sick. Awesome. You know, but like, it... Not very assassin. Now it's like, you know, one is an assassin and the other isn't. Don't get me wrong, like, Samurai game was always fun as hell. I love Ghost of Tsushima. It was great, you know? I'm just more saying, like, it does feel like it's kind of tipped away from what the game was, you know? But the game's already gone in a completely different direction. You might as well just have fun with it, right, I guess? I'm not gonna play it, but fuck. But, yeah. All in all, I do think it's neat to have, like, two different protagonists and two different type of playstyles. One's more like, let's fucking go, and the other's more like, I'm gonna be in the shadows, you know? But it's funny that it's called Assassin's Creed Shadows, so it makes me feel like one of the protagonists maybe won't be focused on as much, but maybe that's just me, I don't know. I don't actually have any idea. Anyways, let's go invade, Relay? I don't fucking know. Either way, they're the idol, and I gotta kill them. All part of the plan. We kill people out here. We're murderers. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. With your scarlet wrought dagger, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. I gotta be careful. Normally, my straight sword's a little faster than my enemies, you know? But, not in this case. A dagger is faster than a straight sword. Range is worse, but, like, you know. Now I gotta be careful. For once, I'm not the faster one. And the wrought arrows, too. You're such a rotter. You're such a little rotter, dude. Oh, that Estus, aren't you? Yeah, you gotta avoid getting murdered. I know it's kind of scary, but, like, try dodging my murder. Try dodging my murder, please. Ow, fuck. I didn't expect, like... I didn't think they would actually do a close-range shot like that. I believed. I believe. No time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Dead. Yeah, I'm the best. It's just that easy, actually. You just gotta win. A lot of people don't try winning. You know, I don't know what that is. They're all like, I'm gonna play the game, but I don't want to try winning. And I get that. Maybe you're like afraid or something, right? But like, I'm not afraid. I'm epic instead. Sorry, the hat was sitting a little low. I'm fixing it. That's better, right? Yeah, looks good. Okay, there we go. Kill their enemy. We're epic. Rye bread the idol. You're entirely true about that. I didn't think about that, Fitz. I should have considered the circumstances. Fuck! Damn it! I like a good, like, a guttural damn it, you know? Hello. I've slayed yet another mark.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please. Take it.
You say usual like it's gonna be magma shot again. This is a completely different thing. You give me the serpent bone blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard.
I mean,
the Erd tree blessed the Tarnished with grace.
No shit.
But it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs.
Squabbling.
Like the shard bearers, vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It
I
cannot
imagine.
come a day too soon.
I totally imagine it's always a great spectacle. Ah, boy. Okay, now I should be able to talk to Raya again. I think this time she's not going to be in snake form, now that I've, yeah, there we go. Hey, buddy. Zerais, how you doing?
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret?
Oh,
that
no,
Lady
no
Tannis
way.
has kept from me?
No
I
way.
realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share?
I'll share anything with you. You're my best friend. I do like that, though. Just fucking like, do you think there's something, like, hidden here? And I'm like, no chance. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, this is a very normal place for normal people. Don't look at all the murders we've done. Now, this is the final assassination right here. I'm not going to finish the assassinations because this one's actually, over there. Way later in the game. But I'm going to do that assassination, just not the actual story for it. Because, like, I'm not going to get the reward for it, I mean. If that makes sense. You know? Hey, buddy.
Ah, it's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far.
You know, shit!
Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time
You're so
again,
stupid!
I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all.
You are indeed a
No,
fool after all.
It's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
There isn't. You're quite dumb. Bless his soul. He's stupid as hell.
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's what an easy...
So yeah, that's him. He's realized that he is... Well, he just fucked this shit up, didn't he? He just messed up royally, you know? He was like, hey, have you seen my dear servant Lanya? And we find her, she's dead. And he's like, I swear, revenge. And they're like, want to join us instead? Yes, then I can get my revenge. Actually, no, revenge is bad. They're making me really cool and awesome, right? Wait, all I've done is, like, kill, like, a bunch of people. Wait, am I dumb? Like, he's so stupid. Let's see. Okay, we'll get to the next one. Okay. His questline will now move to a different location. We'll get to that later. But remember him. Remember my boy, because there's more to him. Well, at least now. That was a patch that added that. In the original game, there was not any more to him. After that, that's about it. Which I think is kind of funny, you know? That we had to wait that long. But some stuff in Elden Ring wasn't entirely done, you know? Go through here. Uh-oh, Raya was right. And there's snakes in the walls! And they're so cute. Look at these guys. Little, like, snake snails, you know? Yeah, the patch that continued a bunch of quest lines was actually, like... I've never seen FromSoft do that before. That was crazy. Normally they wait till, like, a DLC. But it was extremely helpful, you know? Added a bunch of fun stuff. A lot of people got their quest lines completed that weren't complete in the original game. A lot of them we're doing right now. Ow, they're just spinning. I thought you guys would come down. Why am I even going here? This is optional part. This, like, specific hallway. But I felt like it was necessary. It felt right. It felt right. Yeah, there you go. Cookbook. That's the only reason for this a continued hallway. It doesn't actually matter in the slice. It's just for a cookbook. I didn't realize a patch could do them. Yeah, a lot of them, Kenneth Height, Nephili, Dialos, A lot of characters like that, their questlines just ended suddenly. With no warning, they just stopped. Ended. And then a patch came out that had all their stories continuing, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy. Bloodhound Knight, like Darwa, who we fought earlier. Because he's not the only Bloodhound Knight. He was just the one that, like, was supposed to be on Ronnie's side. Fuck. And this one is a motherfucker, but I'm better. But I'm just better. Guard counter spam? Oh, I love it. Shields are so good in this game. Bloodhound claws, very great fist weapons if you ever just want like giant claws that shred people. It's lovely. Lovely. And then through here, open up this place. My fucking ear is oddly in pain. What the hell? Is it the hat? Is it too tight? I feel like a lot of my hats are tighter than they need to be, you know? I wish there was a way to like stretch them out. Maybe it's because like, I don't wear them enough, probably, right? So I probably just gotta like wear them out over time. That's also a possibility, but hey, that's at least my idea. I'm back, my phone died. You should have focused. You should have locked in, Mars. No, I'm joking. God, I found the Bloodhound Knight near Ray Lucaria and it kept killing me, and I eventually killed it and got absolutely nothing. I was so upset. Sorry, King. That's awful for you. I like this little patchwork outfit that Citrus has. Citron, sorry. And then over here, into the further areas of Volcano Manor, you can see more serpents like Raya, who are, oh, fuck, I'm dumb. As you can see, they're, these ones are warriors that fight us. Unlike Raya, who is a friend. But I'm dumb, because this area is made of fire, and I'm using a fire weapon. Guess how much resistance they have to fire. Like, it's ridiculous. I was just wailing away, and that did nothing. Right, so we're gonna have to be careful about fighting, then. Take it slow, do some slick movements, and just run by. This is Volcano Manor. Very fun place. You can see that there's like cages where people were tortured and killed. Bodies meshed together in some parts. Dogs eating bodies. A little blasphemous, dare I say. You know, we talked about it before that this, like they said, this is an area of blasphemy. There's people being torched. Yeah, it's a good thing Raya hasn't seen this hidden part of Volcano Manor. She just sees the front, you know? Because this hidden part is the true Volcano Manor, and it is... It's wrong. It's evil. You know? It's awful. Which obviously is like the point, you know, but like it's just... And then here's the Albinarics who are just... held there. Normal. Totally normal to put them in little prison things. And now they're just attacking me because they're also just having a terrible time. That one's rabid. Basically, Volcano Manor, not a great place for great people. We joined a horrible place. See? Not great. I just want to make it to this grace. As I'm being still chased, I can hear them. Let's rest for a second. And now that we did this, we should be able to go back to Raya, I believe, and talk again. Now that we've, like, seen the Volcano Manor and seen how horrid it is. A horrible fucking place, to be honest. But, yeah. Pretty fun. Okay. Now, walk over here. Hi, Raya. I looked into the walls.
The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night. It entered the room, perhaps, if you discover anything.
There we go. Tell her of the dark side of Volcano Manor.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not?
She still loves you, though.
Born by the grace of a king.
Man. I feel bad telling her that, you know?
Lady Tanith, my own mother, has was I not born by the...
Like, I feel bad, but, like, she should know, you know? I just feel terrible. Like... I don't know. It makes me a little sad, you know? Okay. Now, next up, I can go talk to her mama. Her mama. Her mama. What am I doing? Stop it.
If you follow this heroic path, it cannot come.
Yeah, shut up. Zarias' troubles.
She said that. To you, I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis?
Yeah, you're right, but also, like, I think the bigger problem is, like, the people being, like, blended up and stuff.
Zarias has placed her that something.
I know you're just saying some things are better left unknown, but, like, you know. Maybe it's because, like, she was just thinking about, like, the Born of the Grace of a King thing. She's not considering, like, the people being blended up and shit. But hey, next step is to continue further in the Volcano Matter, so I'm gonna do that, like, in the actual area we were just going through. Which I believe... Guest Hall was the area, right? Yeah. I think. We're getting there. We're getting there. Get hyped. Get hyped, because we're about to get a boss fight. I know you guys have been waiting. Some of you have been sitting there like, oh man, I miss boss fights. Remember when he used to fight bosses? We would do a lot of NPC questing, but boss fights are coming back. They're back on the menu. They're ready to roll. They're ready. Stop, drop, and roll. Sorry, I got distracted. What the fuck is a boss? I like that. I don't know. That got me. This is another area where I could have gotten some nice Smithing Stone 6s back in the day, but I didn't. My weapon is plus 19. I think I can knock it up to plus 20 if I ever go back. But because I've been Redaniel, I can actually go get even more stuff. I just haven't. Because that's next on the agenda. I'm not in a rush. Because we've been doing fine. We don't really need it, you know? Fuck that guy with his whip. Jesus Christ. Now, here's another lore thing. I mentioned fire monks before. Do you remember them? There are some fire monks that have given up their ways. Made their robes white with black instead, and instead of fire, have found a new path to praise. Black Flame. Which is its own thing. Its own, like, little, group of guys. It's funny how many, like, sects of things there are, you know? I don't know. It's neat to me. But again, fire resistant, so I'm wearing the worst shit for this. I don't have to fight this guy, but I, like, kind of really want to. I feel like I've earned it in my old age. Fuck. I win. I'm better. I'm just better. Okay, that takes care of him. And then over here, we'll open a shortcut to that first bonfire so we don't have to make all that traveling whatsoever. It's funny how many sects of things there are. Mars. I mean this the nicest way. Do you not care about anything I'm doing? Fucking no-sell all my shit. And then just, like, call me out when I say something, like, dumb that you can turn into dumber. You're a real comedian. Do you think we're doing a comedy stream here, Mars? This is super serious. I don't want to see that again. For those who somewhat misjudge this is completely a joke, obviously. But I was gonna say, look at this fucking bridge. The fact that it contains cells underneath it that are dipped into lava should show you exactly what kind of fucking place this is. It's made of evil! I mean to shout, I just got a little worked up. Got a little worked up in my old age, it happens to us all. I got a little scared, is the truth of it. Alright, now, I'm a little fucked up. I'm missing a couple of Estus, maybe. I'm a little rusty, I'm a little brain blasted. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this fight. Best of luck to me. Because now it's time for yet another version of a fight we fought before. This is the Godskin Noble. We fought the Apostle. This is the Noble. Who is fucking parryable. I hate this boss. Ah! Bad move. Yeah, no, I need to have a rapier. It's whatever, it's fine. Whoop. Fuck you. Oh god, that was a bad call. I like that he backhands. It's so funny to me. There we go. Stab directly in his chest and go again. Again. You're not fighting anybody right now. You're fighting fucking Citron. And then buffed up with the power of the Black Flame, the Godskin Noble gets new abilities, and they're the worst abilities in the fucking game. Fuck this move, dude. Nobody likes this move. It's just the worst. I'm dodging really well. Oh my god! Did you fucking see that? Holy shit. Shit, that's... I thought that was a stab, my bad. Oh, the frame 1 belly blast. I hate that move. That move is frame 1, kill you. I hate it so much. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. I fucking love this song, dude. It's so good. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, break my guard. That's fine. I'll take it. Damn it! Again? Stop it. Not fair. Illegal. Bad call for me. Oh. That's okay. Oh, you're gonna do it again, aren't you? Oh, fuck, I got hit that time. Heal through it. That's okay. Another optimal strategy. Fuck you. I actually have grown to like this fight a bit more. When I first played, this fight is insufferable. One of the worst in the game. But the more you play it, the more you realize it's not the worst. It's actually not bad at all. It's actually kind of fun. Maybe I'm just insane. That's also a possibility. Maybe I've just played this game too much and now everything's fun. It's over. GG. GG. Woo! Perry Andy has shed his hatred. Shut up. Especially because my strength in this fight, I started to like it before I started parrying. I learned parrying is a new way to fight it. I didn't know the timings at all for this fight. So never fucking be mean to me again. I will spit venom directly into your eyelids. A horrible thing to say. Okay, Stuart Shields. Only playthrough I've had of Shields. You did a Shield playthrough before I did. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Fucking... This dude's seen me fight with Sace. You know what I do. You know what I'm up to. Let's see. Dual Shield 1. That could be possible. Not the dueling of shields themselves. Like, dueling shields does nothing. It doesn't do anything. But, obviously you can do a shield build, like just classic. You have a shield in two hand, you like bop someone in the face. That's actually really good. Alternatively though, there is the new dueling shields, which are actual weapons. Can you dual those? That's a possibility. Okay, so I gotta grab the thingy here. Right here. This is the Serpent's Amnion, right? A little item we found ourselves. A little gross, little icky. See that? Amnion from a womb that bore an unintended offspring. Amnion of a mother's womb that which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Gross. But hey, I can't believe we got a Godskin Noble in the first try there. I always kind of fuck up on him. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I got you. I'm learning stuff. I'm trying to get, like, everything I can, as much as I can to this quest, because I haven't done this one in forever, and I don't remember what the right paths are, and Fitz can maybe, like, direct me if they feel like it, but hey. For now, though, Zarias, hi.
Lady Tanith, my own mother. Was I not
Same thing as before.
by the great...
Hey, here's the Serpent's Amnion.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her Mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
She still wants to. She's like, I still want to call her mom.
I
you know?
want to know.
But she just wants to know. She just has to know. She's curious. She's ever so curious. I've just meddled in this family's affairs ever so aggressively. Anyways, you take a little resty, and Zariah should have left right now. But hey.
If you follow this, it cannot...
Now that she left, I can say Zarias' absence.
No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen?
Mother problems.
May I ask your aid? Not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother. If she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain.
Tonic of forgetfulness.
Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. But I've no choice. It must be done.
It doesn't have to be done.
My wish is a... But I've no...
But I do... She does say, like, if it causes her distress, I guess, you know? But we are given Tonic of Forgetfulness. A tonic, sorry. A tonic, wow. Tonic in a small brass vial. Banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Rykard, who sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. So she's got a little bit of a crush on Rykard. I mean, obviously, she's like the fucking, like, lady of this area, the lady of the manor, you know? But now that I have that, our next goal is to fucking get bumped and have sex! Alina, what's up? I gotta say, I saw the notification coming, but just something like screaming, get pumped and have sex, like, really got me. That was fucking funny. Stupid ass sub alert, dude. Hey, Alina, thank you so much for 44 months of tier 1. Holy shit. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Hey, Alina, this one's for you, okay? You know? Like that. Like that even. You can keep this. Whatever. Yeah, you can keep that. That's yours. Have fun. It's so terrible. Oh my god. Wait, why does it do that now? Look at this. It zooms in, but the zoom out is now a fade. Ah, I gotta fix that. I wonder why it does that. I wonder why it does that. That bothers me. That fucking angers me. Oh my god. Okay, so now next we should go to... Where the fuck am I going? As far as upload a locked area, you can reach it by talking to the wooden... Oh, okay. Next temple, you like get off in a hidden doorway. That's the area. Okay. I remembered. I'm trying to remember like what we should do here. The best thing is just to talk to her, right, Fitz? Am I wrong? Yeah, just talking to her? Okay, I figured him. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. If you... Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, now let's move on. Because now I gotta go find her. I have to go find my friend, hiding till the very end. See, it's a song. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yeah, there's definitely a couple ways to go about it. I'm trying to pick the one that's, like, less depressing. Because, like, there's a depressing one. There's a depressing end to this one, I'd say. That's not the elevator I thought it was. I sound like Rongo there. I was thinking like a weird Ringo is what I was gonna say, but you know what? Fine. Rongo is what I went for. I was thinking of him again. It's hard not to think of Rongo. Is that like true for anyone else? Rongo, he calls. Like, how could he not think about him? It's just Rongo. It's the boy, you know? I want to see what else is here, because I always just kind of run past Volcano Manor pretty quickly. Because, normally I'm just gunning it here, and I'm like, I can kill some bosses here, get some extra souls real fast, you know? I forget that, you know, this is a zone in an area that I can appreciate a bit better. I don't think there's anything here exactly, so we're fine. Rongo's so fucking funny. Rongo's hilarious. If anyone's ever seen the Rongo post, it's fucking funny. It's fucking, it's peem. It's absolute peem. Also, yeah, welcome to Lava Town. We got lava slugs. Dangerous little guys, because, you know, they lava, they slug. They're not too dangerous if you're just walking past them, but, like, you know, if they're in your house made of wood, probably not the greatest, combination, right? And, if you're eating sandwiches, they tend to like them very much, and so they'll come up and be like, hey, can I have a bite of that? And if you don't give them that, they're gonna be a little angry. But if you do give them that, there's a downside of like, okay, well, now next time they're gonna think that I'm always gonna give this sandwich, right? And this might be a little annoying, so I get that, but like, you know. I think they're sweet. Don't fight this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Don't even fuck with that. I fucking refuse. Where's the way down to there? Like, how do I get to my friend? I don't remember. Not here? Okay. I know you're helping, and I don't know why I just went, okay. I kind of like... Ah, there we are. Fuck you. I said fuck you. No! You fool! You ruined it! Alright, this is the shortcut elevator, but also the way we're supposed to go, because this is the classic FromSoft. Hey, this elevator has a hidden path in the middle of the elevator, which I love. So there's apparently a spot you could just fall. That's news to me. You fell for it full. Fuck you! I'm being aggressive today. I think it's my anger. I think my rage is not usurping. Resurfacing. I used to not be very wrathful, but in recent days I've been quite angry, and I think I might even have a scream coming up at some point. You gotta be ready for that. I'll have a big yell, scare the masses. See, I joke because like I know I make some jokes about like pretending to be angry. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm not very much of an angry person, you know? I'm not an angry video game nerd. But, you know. Sorry, I had to say it. I hurt somebody, that was weird. But, what's it called? Yeah, I'm not much of an angry video game nerd. Stone Sword Key. But when I was younger, I was quite mad. I was an angry child. Very, very, wrathful and enraged. Dare I say. And in that rage, I tend to yell quite a bit, but like, I feel like modern Jim's a lot chiller, you know? Hey, buddy. How are the red candles?
Oh. It's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child. Born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even
You're
Lady
adorable,
Talis
though.
shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this... Free me from this accursed frame.
So, obviously, she's, having a bad time. Not great. And it's really depressing, but, the answer here, the right one, you can give her the tonic of forgetfulness, you can, kill her. The answer, I say, is... don't. We talk to her, we see what she says, you know.
That you have, but I wish to kill me. I thought
That kind of stuff, right? All that. We're not doing anything. For now, we leave her be. Just for now. I know some of you are like, but what? But why, Jimmy Yim? Jimmy Yim, why would you leave her be? You know? But I have my reasons. Everybody has their reasons. None of you sound like that. I don't know who I just like concocted in my brain. For now, we're gonna keep running this way in the volcano. Ow! The volcano manor. Because there's a further path we need to go to. A secret. What are you fucking doing? What's this guy up to? The devious little trickster. What is he up to? I can't believe it. Crawling around. I was so invested in that. Look at all these fucking corpses and stuff. Look at this funny fucking snake with its head still in the egg. And he's a wizard. Like, so silly. We just want to come here. Directly into the lava. We're doing a nice port, you know? There's 3 ways to end this quest line and 3 ways to get into the room she's hiding in. It's very interesting, eh? Now, this is a boss fight, but we're not going to be doing this right away because I want to check really quick to be sure, okay? I want to look around. Now, for her, this should be all I need to do. Dialos, he should be gone now. Patches. I'm doing multiple quest lines at once here, okay? We're thinking. We're thinking! I'm thinking. Woo. Sorry, I just got me for a second. Complete one task, assassination. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's more to patches. Okay, cool. Cool. Go, 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 go. There we go. So, next, I need to do patches. I was pretty sure I could do patches. I just had to be safe. I'm checking, you know. That's why I said we're waiting on the boss, but I wanted to be safe before I did, you know. Well, I'm making sure you guys get the full playthrough. Don't fucking be mad at me. I'm constantly saying don't be mad at me, and no one's been mean to me once this entire marathon. I just want that said. You guys have been very nice to me.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing.
That's me.
This is for you.
Letter to Patches.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then.
So this little asshole just pawned off his assassination on me. He didn't want to do it. So it's our goal now to go get that motherfucker. Now, where's the fastest way to get there? Can we like slink through here? Is that allowed? It looks like it is. Ugh. I hate navigating Gelmir areas, you know? I always hate it. It makes me feel like a little slime, you know? I don't know what I meant by that. It makes me feel like a small slime. What's her name? Bob. Why? Why? What? Why? Oh, you gotta throw the secret tunnel. Where's the secret tunnel? Oh, the work I put in for this game. The work I put in. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Now I gotta do this for a second. Alright. Which direction do you come from? There we are. Okay, hey buddy. What's up, Lanciax? Sometimes you make some mistakes. I didn't mean to come fight you. I have better things to do. You understand? It's not like a rib on you. I'm not trying to like say that you're... Oh. They left. Cool. Okay. That's a boss that you don't need to fight, but you kind of repel away at this moment. The one that takes you from Larian to Altus, I wonder if you can go down the elevator here. I don't know. We can see. Like you mean more like Magma Worm, Makaras and all kind of stuff eh? Okay, I got you. I totally forgot the Tragoth was there. Oh, that's annoying. But we can look around. We can take a peeky weeky, because normally this is where that's a way to get to Altus Plateau. If you don't have the Dectus medallions, you take that mine, and there's an entrance right like this. This is where you come up from, right here. This is how you'd start your Altus adventure. If you didn't take the lift, which is how I did on Dunkelman, you know? But I don't think I can get this lift to come this way. Yeah, I think I have to go from the beginning. Unless... What are the odds we can parkour sexily? Oh my god, no, there's no chance. There's absolutely zero chance whatsoever I can parkour down. But yeah, oh my god, no. Okay. Well, that means we're gonna have to go through here. That's annoying. Oh, that's so far. That's such a journey. No, okay, well, don't say I never did anything for you guys. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. I'm sweet, I'm kind, I'm caring, and I produce the greatest sweat in existence. That part's unrelated. I just wanted to, like, get excited. Alright, Jim, this is probably not the best idea you've had, but everyone makes mistakes, and this is my day to make mistakes. Okay. I'm fucking built different. That's all it is. I'm built different. Yeah, we got a cliff. I haven't even heard of a cliff. I don't know what a cliff is. It means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. And we're still gonna have to walk across this entire, like, area to get there, though, but hey. I'm saying I'm sick as fuck. I just want that, like, in writing. I want everyone else to put that in writing. I want everyone to write that down, staple it on their head. Don't staple it on your heads. Do not do that. Oh, please do not listen to anything I actually say. Like, don't actually follow my instructions. I want this known to the community. Jimmy Yim, the big lad himself, is not a role model. He's simply a silly clown. That's it. That's it. Just don't listen to anything he says. Don't look at these giant fucking testicles, dude. I was gonna say I would never trust myself parkouring down those pillars, but that's literally how I got to one of the areas in the DLC. You just gotta parkour sometimes. It's fun. It's cool. There's a lot of spots in this game where I kind of skip some of the areas by using the verticality, and I think that's one of the biggest strengths of Elden Ring. Embracing verticality in its design allows you to use their new vertical way of jumping and stuff to get past things in maybe not the most intended way, but in a nice way. And then you can be ready to look for that in later moments where the verticality is actually the focal point. Like no big spoilers here, but the DLC is very vertical focused when we get there, you know? And I love that. I just think it's grand. That's my, like, young British child impression. Do you like it? Grandmama, when will the feast begin? That's how they sound. I take the role of a silly clown. The Discord Guilty Gear song. Guilty Gear song. Fuck. Guilty Gear songs. You could just say anything as that. Lyrics sometimes are like. Lyrics to songs are sometimes like a little bit like. Okay, let's kind of allude to something, right? Guilty Gear is like, we're gonna literally tell you exactly what's happening. That's the song. Will it maybe not fit in the melody entirely? Nah, that's just fine. We're gonna tell you exactly literally what is going on. And it's just kind of fun to me. It's kind of silly. I've said it before, but I have to be in a very specific mood to listen to Guilty Gear songs. Half the time I don't really care too much to do it. So I'm sorry if I don't, like, put them on the community playlist all the time. Don't hate me. If you do hate me, you have to grow up. You're like fucking 47, all of you. You're better than this. You're gonna blow up! Now, this would have been a nice area to get smithing stone 4s, but like I said, you can just buy them after going to the one cave in Altus, so I can't think of a single reason why you do that. Altus, that's almost like Atlas. All the Persona people just went, whoa, whoa, what? Whoa! Persona people aren't like this, but I like to just lie. How the fuck? Where's this cave again? Bits, I'm gonna need you to backseat hard. Ah! No! This is the right place? Okay. Root Gusher. It just ends up going there. Listen, it's again, I haven't done this cave since my first playthrough, I think. So my knowledge of this cave is not exactly high, to say the least. It's been a bit. Because why would you ever go there? Exactly. Exactly. For the first playthrough, it was cool, but you know, times change. Garrosh says with his whole chin sticking out as it goes, bo, 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 bo. It says World of Warcraft, Warlords of Draenor. I think about the cinematic a lot. Die. Die. No, you guys are wearing regular things. You're fire. Burn! Using fire damage on a guy who has fire in his stuff will make, like, explosive things will just make him blow up. It's so funny. I love it. Seeing the game through your hat is such an attention grabber. Yeah, definitely a choice, huh? Fuck, fuck, fuck. I was a little greedy. I hit him more times than I should have. A mistake, honestly. An absolute mistake. I like this, like, nicely potted plant. That's quite lovely. I like that you guys took the time to have a freshly potted plant. How sweet of you. You know? Ow! Stop killing me. It's legally not allowed. You gotta think about the legality before you stab someone in the mouth. Alright, look, it's just you now. What are you gonna do? Fight me? What do you do? Kill? What are you gonna do? Stab me? What are you... Gamers, that was very close to a death. That was embarrassing. I forgot they have a grab attack. How to backstab you? It jumped and can jump behind you and instantly trigger the backstab because they're stupid. Already poisoned. I can step through all your little traps. It's fine. It's fine. Hate these fucking things. I feel you, Fitz. They're not the greatest. Somber Smithing Stone 4. A really inconvenient way to get it. You can just buy them from EG at the very start of the game, so... I don't know. There we are. The Ruin-Strewn Precipice. That mine kind of leads into a way forward. Very helpful. Like I said, it's a very interesting cave and unique. And it is a great way to get up to Altus if you don't have the Dectus medallions, but in subsequent times playing this game, you can get the Dectus medallions in like fucking seconds. So like, you don't need to do this at all in any way. It like kind of doesn't really matter, does it? You know? So instead you just get the Dectus medallions and avoid this place, unless you want to show your viewers specific parts of the game, because you want to make sure they get to see a full feel of it, you know? Which is me. Otherwise, why the fuck would I be here? I have literally no reason. I'm so beyond this. Fuck you. I will say, this place is really gorgeous. Like this precipice climbing up like the actual like mountainside, I think it looks gorgeous, you know? It's just like, why would you do this, you know? What reason would you have to go through this path instead of the regular path? At least again, that's at least my like feeling of it, you know? Maybe you find this easier than doing the 2 Dectus medallions, but those you just go to 2 locations. The most you have to kill is 1 regular knight. Like 1 just regular knight guy. And you'll be fine. Other than that, you don't have to kill anything. And just get the Dectus medallions and you can come here. Or you have to go through an entire little fucking mine full of assholes. And the end actually has a boss. Up to you. Oh, that fucking killed him immediately. Fuck you, land of pussies. Jesus, I hate these bats. I hate them so much. They're not that big a deal, but like they slightly bother me and that's enough to send me over the edge. Which I guess sounds like really embarrassing that that's all it takes, but I'm wrathful. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, shit.
You have raided.
Hey!
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Elshi Buns, thank you so much for the raid. Fuck me. Almond Cow, Hoshi Buns, thank you for the follows. Scared the shit out of me. It's gonna go again. Yeah. It's gonna go again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna go again, isn't it? Yep. It's just gonna... You just chained the fucking thing. That was hilarious. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Kader, Hoshi Buns, Almond Cow, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hoshi Buns, how was the stream? How was Elden Ring going? I hope it was fun. As my moderator just put over there, this is a no spoilers run showing a lot of my viewers who've never seen Elden Ring what Elden Ring's like. So I just ask if anyone has any spoilers to say, just like avoid it if that's okay. We're playing a basic, just regular longsword run with a shield because I wanted to make it a little bit more simple and show off more of the boss fights, I guess. Like, you know, like more of them than just eating them alive, if that makes sense. But, yeah. I don't know. That's about it. Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling here having fun. I hope you guys are having a blast. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope the stream was fantastic. Thank you so much for the raid, honestly. I'm really bad at talking after a raid. I don't know what it is. My brain shuts down, so I hope this is fine. If I missed any other thing to say, let me know. But again, everyone, if you can, any of my regular viewers, sorry, make sure to give a little click on Hoshi Buns. Give a little follow. Check out their channel, or you'll suffer the wrath of me. You'll suffer my powerful wrath. You'll be destroyed. I like how I said chill stream and then did that. A little aggressive. I hate these fucking bats, dude. I played this game a billion times, and every time I fight these guys, I just hate it. I don't know what it is. Yeah, lurk, get some food, have some fun. Don't scream at me! Have some fun. And rest up. I imagine after a stream you'd love to. Like, anytime someone raids, I feel like the average understanding is like, yeah, go get some rest, chill out, you know? Because, you're exhausted after stream. At least I am. Every time. Please stop flying. I think it's downright disrespectful that you're flying at me. I don't have wings. Let's keep it evil. Evil? Equal. Let's keep it evil. Okay, keep moving. Where is it? Over there. We're slowly getting closer. I'm going all this way just for a fucking extra thing. God damn. The matriarch one's the worst bats? Oh, for fucking sure. I hate them. I absolutely despise them. They're the worst motherfuckers alive. Now, is that... Shit, that's a fog gate. Is that like... Do I have to beat the boss to get to this specific contract? Because if that's the case, I have to switch out my fucking Ash because fire is not gonna be great for this. So, let's go for a nice bit of sacred. That way we still have the same scaling, but I don't get my ass fucking handed to me. We'll be fine. I just made me some egg salad. I'm so hungry. Fuck yeah. There's 2 summon sensor. Oh shit, Blackguard. And... Oh shit, that's awkward. So, if you read my contract, this is the dude I'm hunting right now. This is the fucking guy I'm after. And he's like, hey, I'll help you with this fight. Oh, that's so... I'm sorry, buddy. I'll be seeing you soon. I'll be seeing you in just a second. Alright, let's do this. The only one I feel that, like, is... The only one of these fuckers I feel that actually kind of matters, if you were going this way, at least I did my first playthrough. Magma Worm Makar. Big son of a bitch. Buff my weapon with some light. Please don't do the walk again. Oh, thank God. I hate this fucking... I can play this game a billion times, which I have. And magma worms, for some reason, are the hardest thing to me. They, like, I don't, like, sometimes I just fuck up at them. I fuck up one of their charging moves and I die for life. God, he's not charging. Oops. Oops. Like, they're not a big deal, but, like, I'm embarrassing at them, you know? Fuck, I'm stuck in that. Move! Yeah, light up your sword. Let me hit you in the taint. If you attack the taint directly, he'll take critical damage. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Let me buff my weapon again. Oh, shit, that works! Sure! Sure, we'll take it! Easy! Grab his gooch, it's what we do. It's what we do with a gooch grabber. It's a horrible thing to say. Oh, yeah, we're gonna roll, and swing, and miss, and donezo. What a piece of shit. Gives you a 6 sword, though, if you ever get a chance to use a Magma Worm Scale Sword. I think it's pretty fun. It's a pretty exciting one. But that takes care of that motherfucker. Definitely easier than the other Magma Worm we fought that humbled me. I'm fucking... I played enough of these games. I'm pretty good at them. But for something about the fucking... The Magma Worms, I get so embarrassed. I become like such a little baby and just get my ass beat consistently. It's downright sad, I'd say. Where the fuck is a... Where do I go to get to, like, fucking Dumb Boy? Do we continue forward, or? For those knowledgeable. Right here? Okay. Just checking. Oh, no, in the... Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, you said right here. I didn't know where I was looking at the time. There's a delay to that, okay? Give me exact coordinate. No, I'm taking a picture. Give me the dimensions of the room. This... Okay, before we do this. This is one of the prettiest rooms in the game. And it's used for a random magma worm fight. Am I wrong? This looks gorgeous. Look at this. Like, actually insane, right? Actually insane. What a beautiful fucking place. I'll take this chance to switch my weapon back to fire because that's what we're doing, you know? Ash of War, Sacred Flame Art. I remember this game all too well. Plat Run on PS4. I actually... I actually kind of enjoyed the platinum run of this one. I didn't like the platinum one of DS3. That one had too many online items that you couldn't get anymore because some of the servers were fucked up or like not enough people. So I had to farm fucking Silver Knights for hours and hours. But hey, either way, this game I have nearly 600 hours on, and I still don't know I still don't remember everything because it's huge. It's a big ass game. I'm gonna go kick Tragot's ass. Oh fuck me, dude. This journey just for this. Just so I can show you guys all of Patch's interactions. I feel like all the effort I put in. You better be appreciative. This is a joke in case new viewers. I'm not actually mad at like viewers for this. I like to annoy them. That's all. Hey, buddy. Look at that big fucking hammer. That's the build I did for the for those who were there for it, who've seen it. This is the weapon I used for the Elden Ring all bosses run. Nice try, buddy. You really went for that hit, and I respect it. Now, let's see. I was like, let me try guard countering this massive fucking weapon. That seems like a bad idea. You know? Oh, that was brave. Nope. There we are. Stand back up. Please. Oh. I gotta stop trying to be brave. That could kill me. Oh, shit. Let's relax. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to like fucking just parry him so bad, but I feel like I have to. I need to. I demand it. This is just Havel the Rock, obviously is like the point, right? Like it's very similar, but like if Havel moved way faster, you know? But he's dead. GG. And his set that he has is legitimately like the Havel the Rock set for this game. It is a fucking tanky bit of armor. Gives you a lot of poise. So fucking heavy. Like, absurdly heavy. It's the Bull Goat armor, and it is crazy. If you're ever doing a run, I plan to try this. I want to try a over-encumbered run, where I have as much gear as I have, so I just have to, like, walk slowly, and that's it. I feel like it'd be the best armor for that run. Super heavy. Stats fucking insane. Great Horn Tragot's armor covers its wearer in a pair of giant horns, providing staunch poise. Tragot's a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnished facing adversity and lands between have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. What a guy. What a guy. I just realized it's been 4 hours. Yeah, we've had a 4-hour stream today. I didn't want to go this long, and here we are. So, I mean, like, I've lost track of my existence. Happens to the best of us. What time is it anyways? Oh, it's only like, it's like 9. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're fine. We're okay. I didn't want to work on a video today, but I'll get to that. We have time. Yo, Patches, I did your thing for you. You owe me $700 and some change.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
I love him. The request is done.
You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means.
Epic.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. I don't know why I think the cheers for that is so cute. I think, is there another one to do? I'm trying to make sure we get as much CNPC runs as possible so people who haven't seen this game can actually see all the runs, or people who have played this game can see things they haven't seen before. That's what we're doing right now, in case anyone's a little curious about what we're playing this for. For new viewers, basically. Like, we said it before. It's no spoilers because I want to show people who haven't seen Elden Ring, despite the fact that I've played plenty of it, right? I want them to see as many of the NPC quests as they can, see enough of the boss fight as they can, like instead of just shitting on every boss fight, so we have just a regular straight sword, aka longsword. And it's part of this like marathon we've been doing of all the Souls games, and we're wrapping it up now. So yeah, that's basically it. A little context for newer viewers. Where are you, Patches? You'll mention the come back, talk to him later. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have to. I have to talk to him later, and then we're good. And then I think that's all we have to do left in Volcano Manor before we move on. So I get ads, but why am I getting ads in Spanish? Why are you? Is it like a... I guess it depends where you're located, right? I'm pretty sure ads depend on that.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
Okay, what about my reward?
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know.
Love you, Patches.
There you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
And you get the Magma Whip Candlestick, which is... What the fuck? Like, you know?
Cheers for that.
What, like, the weapons they give you here are, like, all evil. They're so evil, you know? Then again, though, have you seen the Volcano Manor? This is a place of evil. You go like 6 seconds deep in there and you see like Albinarix chained up and like people blended together into a pile of mush. Burned all around. It's very, very evil place. And I think that's it for patches now, right? Yeah. Okay. It's time. It's time. It's now time for me to actually fight the boss here. Now, like I said, we could go fight this other contract over there, but that's later in the game, and I'm waiting to do that. I'm telling you right now, that other contract is one of the ways to fight this boss. The alternate way is the way I just went, where I just walked into his fucking room. We're gonna go fight him now. The problem is, we're not really missing much about that questline difference. Basically, if I did that assassination, they would bring me here and be like, oh, hey, what, there's like one more thing, isn't there? What is there? What other thing is there? I swear to God, what am I missing? I did Raya, I did Patches, I did Dialos. Who could I be missing? I think Patches. That's after this, Fitz. You gotta stay calm. I told you I got this handled. And you're like, fucking, go do this, go do that. It's after you. Why do you think he leaves? That's the point. But, what's it called? Yeah, for now, though, back to what we're doing. Fitz. If I had done that one quest line where I do the assassination, they basically send me here being like, oh, you can have your audience now. Yippee, you know? Which obviously is actually, oh, hey, we're gonna feed you to this thing. But there's a weapon here called the Serpent Hunter, and you're probably thinking, oh, wow, you got that, you can fight him now. Not fucking yet, dude. I'm gonna make this dumb as fuck. I'm gonna make this harder. Not harder, easier, because I think it's funny. So, here's the funny thing. They give you a specific weapon, just like the old FromSoft games, where they say, hey, this is the only thing that can hurt this gimmick boss. And it's not true, you can actually, oh shit, fuck.
By scarlet rot and driven to madness.
He had more to say, I'm sorry.
Long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement. No to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character.
Yeah, guess me up.
You,
I appreciate it.
Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the
we'll get to that. We're busy.
Struck Limgrave.
We'll get to that.
Make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Well, that's part of the goal. We'll get there, buddy. First things first, though, pal. How many of these have? 2, 1, 2. Okay, awesome. Great. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take my new weapon I got, the Serpent Hunter, and we're going to go ahead and upgrade it. How far can we take it? 5, 6, and yeah, about there. That's fine. Plus 6 is more than okay. So, now with my new good buddy, my new best friend, Serpent Hunter, here's our gimmick weapon for the fight. Big spear. Oh, a little heavy, huh? Am I just gonna try to do this heavy load? Or just take my pants off? No, just take my pants off. There we go. Citron, ready for war. So, in regards to this whole situation, you can, well, just like Yorm from Dark Souls 3, if you remember when we did that, you can defeat this boss without the gimmicking weapon or whatever, right? The problem is, that's gonna take like 8 years. Give it the largest health pool out of any boss in the game. It's designed to be fought with this weapon here that I upgraded to make it a little bit easier for myself. Because you can upgrade it, so that's nice, you know? And now, let's do a proper thing, you know? Ready to go. Wake up, buddy. God-devouring serpent. Oh, fuck. I always get hit by that, so I just started blocking instead. It feels like a better path. Jesus! Don't do that! That's scary. I don't like it. God, I love how the jumping slash looks with this. Okay, that one's just a stab. I never did that one. Whoop. Dodge. Slash. And now you're weakened, so a couple of extra slashes. God, that's a ton of damage. Imagine if you made it plus 10. There's a way to make this fight actually hilarious, and I'll explain it later. Well, I feel like this one's less of a spoiler because everyone knows this exists. There's an Ash of War that has some duplications of certain things you have, right? So that means it gets this weapon too. That, with an upgraded weapon, obliterates this boss. Did I say Ash of War? I meant to say Spirit Summon. I'm sorry. I talk a lot and I mess up some of the things I say. You know me. Alright, I'm shutting up. This is the funniest thing in the whole fucking game. This is where I go completely silent for the next cutscene. I hope you enjoy.
Very well. Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
I was trying not to laugh the entire cutscene. This is the funniest motherfucker. Welcome to Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Yet another of the demigods. Here to give us a little bit of a fun trick. Fun trick? I don't know what I meant by that. Jesus. So his whole plan, this whole Volcano Manor, hunt Tarnished till you're strong enough and then become one with Rykard's body. To become this giant blasphemous serpent, as you can see with the many arms coming out, to fight against the Erd Tree. We don't want to die like that, so who'd have guessed we're gonna fight him? Jesus Christ. Jesus. I broke my fucking stance, it's fine. Don't worry about it. God, the sky, it looks like hell. This is so cool to me. Careful, 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 careful. Nice. He's bringing the fire a little close to me. And it's also raining, you know, of hell. Happens to all of us, though. Shit. I'm trying not to just kill him immediately and show you guys, like, the fight, you know? Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. I'm gonna die if I don't, though. Let's do this, Rykard! Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Sick as fuck! Okay, his attack stopped me too, so we kind of tied there. Weapon art. Ramp it up. Big hits. God, the song. That was a grab attack that nearly got me. Jesus Christ, buddy. I didn't even notice that. I was stupid. Not paying attention. This fight, I think, is like, out of all the gimmick fights FromSoft has done, this is the coolest one. He almost grabbed me. I got really lucky there. But definitely out of all the gimmick fights, best one. Not even a competition. At least I say so. Oh, careful! Elden music is mid, said no one. No, actually, that's a thing people say. You'd be surprised. That is indeed something people say. That's another demigod done.
I servant never die.
That fucking goddamn line is so funny. So funny. Ah. No, that quest line is, that's not much of a quest line. It's more of a stab you in the throat line. We'll get to that. There's things that are coming. I'm trying not to spoil anything. Switch to this. Put back all my fucking pants. Can I fit the... No, this would make it too heavy, of course. Okay, there we go. Great job, Citron. You did great. As you can see, we still have an assassination target over there. It's just, we don't get any more, but that is the last one anyway, so it's no big deal. Totally fine. Holy fuck. Oh. I forgot about the little ghost in the manor. We just got his code, I think. It's, okay, it's not that big a deal. There's a guy in the manor who's like, Rykard! Sir, you're blasphemous. But the serpent can be killed with the serpent hunter. Just being like, oh yeah, you know. Super unimportant, just cute. Yeah. I guess not cute, just more interesting is what you're trying to say, but I know you're fucking up with talking about that. It's fine, Seth. I don't blame you. Okay, there we go. Nice and simple. GG. So that takes care of Rykard. Now we're going to take our step back to Volcano Manor. But actually first, I'm going to go see my little buddy. I'm going to see my pal. Which I think I could just go for Temple of Igle again. Right? Yeah, just go from there. We're good. I'm trying to do as many as I can before we're at any cutting off point, but I'm also saying ahead of time to anyone who's curious, we're not doing every side quest. Some might get lost. It's a big fucking game. I don't want to play this forever. I know I beat this game in about the maximum 6 hours. I'm making sure to take my sweet time with this one to give you guys everything. Because when you play this game again, for replays, you tend to just skip like everything and just have a blast, you know? Not saying like you need to skip everything and otherwise it's bad. Like, no, it's a great game all the time. I just think there's many different ways to play it, and I think that's one of its benefits, you know? I can bull rush this game, I can take my sweet time with this game, I can do anything. It's versatile. Love this game. My absolute favorite. But that's just me. I won't say like, you know, it's the perfect game, there's no problems. I'm just saying like, I like it, you know? Yeah, the first run, you wanted to be the one where you like do everything, I feel like at least everyone wants to, you know? From then on, I always start trying to think about how I can optimize it to be like a faster, more fun, replayable run every time, you know? Okay, come down through here. Hey, Raya, what's up? How you doing?
You're not willing to kill me, are you?
You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
Don't. You better leave her alone, dude. Hold up, actually. I'm just gonna get rid of him. I don't want him to fuck with this. We already had one character that nearly fucking died. When we went to talk to Sorceress Selen, and all those fuckers came in and started going, yeah, kill her! They started going crazy. And now again, 2 times in one stream. What is happening? What's going on? Who's sabotaging me? Can we set those guys? What if that actually killed her? Oh no, she left. Okay, we're fine. Okay, whew, I got scared. No, we're fine. Yeah, so, Zarias, after we say that we're not willing to kill her, she leaves, and we get that woe thing you get no matter what, right? But if she leaves properly, you get a letter. Zarias' letter. Farewell letter written in an expert hand. I wish to set out on a journey, so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. It's nice, I think, you know? I think it's more of a... It's a best viewers on APK. What a fucking stupid. But I was gonna say, I think it's nice to have her like go on her own journey and be like, I want to be a great daughter to my mother, you know? Like, they just really like each other, and I think that's sweet, you know? Let's see, me who just does what she asks. I mean, like, in FromSoft games, you never know what the right answer is. I'd say, as like a rule of thumb, normally it's depressing, right? These games are normally very depressing. Elden Ring's different, I feel. Like, Dark Souls, everyone has a bad ending, it sucks. You just gotta get ready for that. But, when it comes to Elden Ring, it's almost a bit more, I'd say, hopeful, if that makes sense. it's more hopeful of a game. And because of that, I feel like there's tends to be more happy endings. Because this game isn't exactly, like, as grim as the others. There's, like, these people still have hope for a brighter future, right? Dark Souls, there's no brighter future. It's over, dude. Dark Souls 3, it's the whole point is literally that nothing matters. Bloodborne, yippee, everyone's dead. Hooray. And then fucking Elden Ring, it's all about, like, we need an Elden Lord to lead us into the future. Sure, the Erdtree dynasty and the demigods have all kind of, like, become little grumbies, right? But, like, you know, it's not the end of the world. There's still stuff we can do, and I think that's great. I think it's very different, you know? That's where I want to go to, okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna, be in low watch EP mode. Did you really just leave to say you're going to bed when you came back? Mars, minus 12 points as a moderator. One day I should explain what the points are. I just keep saying minus points as a joik, as a joik off. Stop it. But like it means literally nothing. In all honesty, Mars, rest easy. As always, it's great to have you around. You're cherished buddy, an absolutely cherished buddy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna properly do this area now because you saw we came here before. We got the prosthesis for Millicent, right? And Millicent's like, oh, epic, now I can kick ass. And then she kicked ass. It was really cool. Words hard? Oh, for fucking sure. My brain can't comprehend it half the time. But now that we got the prosthesis for Millicent, there's more to do here that's a little different, so we're gonna do that now. Am I going the wrong way? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've gone here. Fuck. I went up the ladder last time, right? Yeah, but that's the right way, right? I don't fucking know. Let's see. Let's believe. Let's do whatever the fuck we want to do. This does not matter enough to me. This means, honestly, not that much. It's the slightest bit of a detour if I fucked up. But my 12 points! God damn it. Okay. Up through here. And then we gotta go that way, right? So... pivot our path, that's all. Yeah, okay. Because, like, we went this way and we got the prosthesis, and that was cool and all, but we gotta jump through here instead. There we go. Now I remember. Brain's working. Brain's working overtime, and by that I mean I had, like, 2 collective thoughts. That's a record for me. Shit! I didn't realize this is, like, the poison that, like, gets you stuck. Right, run through here. Be very careful. Try my best not to, like, go fight those. There's revenants here, and we know they suck, so we're gonna try to avoid them as much as we can, because, oh my god, those are the worst enemies FromSoft ever put in any game. I understand complaining about anybody in this game. Any boss, maybe you're having trouble. I don't care. All of them easier than Revenant, you know? Thinking about WoW suddenly, I gotta get grinding in the Delves to gear up for Tosa and give him some good gear for fashion reasons. I like that, just for fashion reasons. Gonna start getting fucking heroic gear in a character. But yeah, I got distracted. What was I saying? I said a lot, and none of it mattered. Anyways, puppies, fuck you. There we go. Fuck you again. Fuck you again. Easy as that. Good to go. Fuck! Why would you fucking... Who backstabs a guy? I've never done it. Don't show proof. Don't show various amounts of proof throughout this thing. I hate these page guys. They are aggressive and evil. I don't know what it is, but they, like, specifically, like, they fuck me up, like, every time. You know? Out of my face. Thank you for the bones. And then, should be a clean rot knight right here. Hey, buddy. What's up? Do that sick fucking move. Ah, that's so cool. I never backstep. There's no proof, guy. There's zero proof. You can't prove it. Ew, don't vomit on me. See, sometimes you just gotta lie blatantly. Even if people have proof, you just keep lying. Why? Because it's fun. It's exciting. Yeah, clean rot knights are really cool. I love them. They look amazing. Fuck you, dude. That is embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. I fucking let him bot me twice like that. 3 times! Thrice! No more! No more will you bot me, sir. Oh, fuck. Hey. Yeah, don't do that. Disrespectful. Don't bark at me. I'm killing your master. That was nearly doom. Hey, thanks for letting me kill your dogs. Holy shit. That was difficult. Don't break my guard. That's rude. That's disrespectful. Woo! Ah! Oh, we'll get to that in a second, Kai. I'll explain that in just a second. First, I gotta keep going upwards. Jesus Christ, these motherfuckers. Absolutely just villainous bastards. So, over here, be very, very careful. This NPC here has 1 HP. Don't make any bad mistakes in it. Move slightly and kill them. So, no shit, I was supposed to talk first. Damn it! Okay, fuck. Back again we go! I keep forgetting to talk to people. That's on me. I should know better. I keep forgetting to talk to fucking NPCs. Time to do all of that again. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, boy. Maybe this time I could just run past them. Hey, buddy.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
It was easy. It was fun.
You scheming little doxy.
Don't call me that.
You make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical.
Could have gotten the grace first.
Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod
Everyone makes mistakes.
is slain, and Tanith has lost her head.
Everyone makes mistakes.
But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, my friend.
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
Actually, no, you don't really have much of anything I really need. I'd like to buy more, you know? But hey.
Stingy little beggar.
Get better stuff!
Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Maybe get more of those fucking, foul-foots. That'd be fantastic. But no, somebody hates foul-foots. Get fucking foul-foots, pussy. Maybe a little aggressive, but I could have saved yourself. Listen, reruns happen. You make mistakes. You fuck up. You lose. And you're pathetic. And that's fine. It's cute. It's cute for me to fuck up continuously. It's endearing. It's actually a good thing. There's no way to prove that, but it's actually a good thing, actually. You just gotta think, through. We're gonna do the classic. This is my classic FromSoft strat when I'm not streaming the game. It's called the OW. It's called the run for your fucking life and avoid literally everything. Literally everything. We'll wave it off as farming runes. Exactly, yeah. It's like a tax deductible. Oh, we can wave that off as a rune farm, yeah. Careful. Page is over here. He still stabbed me. That's embarrassing. Now here's the problem, because I realized I left the elevator upwards, didn't I? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna cause an issue. Yeah, I was about to say, do you guys want to fall to your death? There you go. Thank you. Everyone makes it so much easier for me. Ow! Why did I just turn around? There you go. Goodbye, Paige. Take care. See, everyone just makes it so easy. Just simple. Just run, make them fall underneath the fucking thing and die. It's... Why even... I forgot there was a dog here. I was like, what is that? I forgot I brought that with me. So, we come here to the Shaded Castle, and now there should be a little kind of beat-up patches.
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. Oh, I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all.
I just felt a little bit.
I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
I like him calling us good soul. Very different patches from other ones. Dancers castanets.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong.
Yeah, he feels sad that she's like currently not feeling, great because fucking Rykard died, and he's like, come on, get back up.
You're able then.
Oh shit, then he said I can rest well. And by rest, he means pass out, but you can see that he's still awake. I'm pretty sure this is one of the quest lines that just ended here. unless you, like, and we have to wait for, like, the story patch, which is so fucking funny. Because then you're just like, is that it? Like, you know? Anyways, here's this fuckboy. Elmer of the Briar. That's a Gundyr-ass tackle. Can I parry you? Good try. Oh, yes, I can. Bad call. Jim. That's it. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Every fight, you can always embarrass yourself. You just wait for the right moment, and you fuck up in front of all your friends, and they laugh at you. Stupid fucking paddle-ass sword. I like that as a statement. Stupid fucking paddle-ass sword. Yeah, Elmer's a little annoying, for sure. But, hey, he's not the worst. I do like his Gundyr tackle I mentioned. Bad move. Fuck you. Bad call. I thought I had that. I thought I timed it perfectly, but I fucked that up. I really want to parry suddenly. It means everything to me. That was cool. That was sick for a second. But I got my shot on you. Ooh, how's the whole chest feel? Stab directly, huh? Shit. Timed that move wrong. It's fine. Elmer, just let me win. Please. People are watching. Take the fall. He seems to get staggered when I do the one parry. That's interesting, so I can get a free shot. There we go, Elmer. Elmer Fudd. Oh, there you go. Fucking annihilated him. You just need one more go. That was all. You just need one more go. Then Elmer just gets annihilated. There you go. Shanty Castle defeated. But Shanty Castle, as we said, had a little bit of an obsession with Malenia and her knights. They had prostheses that were for her. You can see that the Cleanrot Knights have armor sets here. At the very front of the area is a big picture of Malenia. You know? It's very interesting from all the lore about this area. The Lord was like quite infatuated by his goddess of rot, basically. You know? Very interesting. Very, very interesting bit of lore. God damn. Big stretchy. Woo! Could go say hi. If I remember where the fuck they were. You could tell me. I'm too lazy to remember. Directly west of the castle. Okay. I like just the okay. We'll make our way there. But that's all we really need to do in Shaded Castle for the time being. I need to find patches and get the castanets. I imagine he got it from Elmer, and then Elmer beat the shit out of him. That's at least my theory of that. I don't really know. I don't think it really matters. Patches ain't much of a fighter, if you've noticed. When we were doing the Radon Festival, he showed up and he was like, let's go. I'm out. That's scary. That's fucking terrifying. Since the stream's like pretty close to the later parts of it, I'm gonna quickly grab that hat that Bimbo just redeemed. Which one is that? Let's see. Hat number 18 is... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. It doesn't show up on the green screen. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, you're stuck, come on, don't stuck. This is so stupid. Look at this. Oh, boy. Also, since when did Twitch start doing 5 ads at once instead of 1? What, is it like 5 altogether? Instead of like 1 long one, they do like, just like 5 short ones or something? I wouldn't know. I have certain ways to get around ads. But that's just me. But still. The same shade, the same shade as the green screen. It's, yeah, just a bit of a shame. But hey, I hope that's fine. 15 to 20 second ads. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. I really wish I just didn't, like, need to run them at all. But otherwise, when someone raids, everyone just gets fucking blasted with pre-roll ads and leave immediately. Because, well, because Twitch is fucking. I was about to be like, oh man, they're gonna delete my channel. They don't care if I say this. Twitch is fucking ass, and its usage of ads is like is fucking infuriating. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. You know, like we're also streaming on YouTube, but like it's fucking YouTube. You know, YouTube streams are not exactly the greatest. Hey, buddy, how are you? There's a big guy over there. You see him? Did you see him? You have to tell me if you saw him. Why are you trying to stab me? You don't even know me. Look at that. See? That's what happens when you try to stab strangers. You get guard countered. You're building up rot, but how much can you keep building up? You're gonna try to poison me? No. No more poison. You got me. Oh, fuck it. I'll just walk through it then. Stupid. Antspur, rapier, the Murray robe and mask, which I'm going to check out in a second, but someone is walking directly in my fucking skull. Let me hit your ankles. Let me hit your ankles. You legally have to allow this. This is the law. This is okay. The law said I can do this. You can't stop me. I'm like a little ant biting at his legs. That's right. Be big. Who cares? Short Kings unite! Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. I'm going right in your chussy right now. You ready? And there you go. Dunzo. Motherfucker. Alright, now I can actually read what I got. The Antspur rapier and the Murray outfits and stuff. Would like to take a check at that if possible. So, Antspur, where are you? You silly looking rapier. I totally missed it for sure. There it is. Awesome. Spur of a giant ant who has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which, you've been saying Malay, right? Or was it, Fitz, you said a specific way that you said it. I don't remember what you said it was, but I think Malay sounds right to me, at least. You say Malay. I say Malay because that's lay. That's like, so some people spell Ashley, Bailey, things like that, you know? So. No, wait, what did I just say? That's Lee. Yeah, what did I say lay for? Hold up. Forget about me. My brain is cooked. It's fine. Malay Murray of the Shaded Castle is a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess. So, he believed in the beauty of rot and, with Melania, kind of a goddess of that sort of situation. Great mask, by the way. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Murray, increases arcane. The Murray family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and custodians of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. This won't be important, I promise. Definitely don't pay attention to this exact detail. This probably won't come up at all. Definitely not. Totally not. Murray robe. Wore robe with the black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Murray. The sons of House Murray are all sickly born. Little wonder that Malay Murray would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. There we go. Wonderful. That's going to be important later. I feel like I've said that like 80 times this playthrough. Just constantly. That's going to be important later. That's going to be important later. Oh, don't forget that one. That's going to be important later. Fucking hell. I say this, not this. Proceed to explain why he's wrong. I'm so embarrassed. I'm the dumbest man. I'm the stupidest man. Well, you know what? At least at the very least, for anyone who came in for the raid, I've given you a very honest portrayal of who I am.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Yeah, kick his ass.
I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger.
When he finds a way, let me know.
I must stay.
I'll kill him again. We'll just keep doing it.
Part.
Also, I just want to say, I was thinking about the name Ashley, and if I recall, isn't that name like from the fucking like Middle Ages? Like that feels wrong, right? I don't know. Ashley seems like a new name. And you stop like, no, that's an old ass name. Crazy. I don't know.
I will
Seems
leave
weird.
the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Look at that. Saying a fucking rule.
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again.
Yes, Slay is the one thing I
Along
was
the
thinking as
path.
well. That's fair, Seth. I was having the same thought process. There we go. And as you notice, still to this day, this Crucible Knight says absolutely dick all. He just stands there just like... Wait. The boss died? Am I jobless? Oh, I should have done something. Oops. What a shame. What a shame. And then I think the only person left right now in Volcano Manor, thanks to everything I did. First off, here's the ghost that would have been like, kill Rykard, please, save us. And he gives my thanks, which is cute. But I think the only person left in Volcano Manor now is just fucking Bernarl. Everyone's gone, dude. Go home.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code.
You just sat in a chair the entire time. You didn't do anything.
To meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Well, best of luck to you, pal.
O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
Hey, pal. I don't want a backseat here. I don't want to be that guy. You don't really have a blade. That is a mallet if I've ever seen one. That is by no means... Get a blade!
Oh, greater, I am the
Like, he did have a blade when we met him outside, when he was like, oh, I'll teach you weapon arts, and then he becomes recusant Bernal, and he's like, well, now I have this shitty, weird fucking snake mallet, you know? Which, like, power to him, you know? Have your snake mallets. I respect it. But now that I've beaten everything and talked to everyone, I think now we have, like, everyone's gone. Yatanith's gone. I don't think Bernal's here anymore. Did he leave? Yeah, it's funny. I'm not saying it's not funny. Yeah, he's gone. But he left his sword, the Zweihander that actually, like he was using previously, and he can use that to still learn skills. That being said, though, it is rather funny that, like, he swears upon his blade that he left here. He's gonna go use the mallet instead. Why would he specify the blade if he wasn't gonna use the fucking blade? I just think it's a little silly. Bernal, focus! Yeah, that should be everyone in Volcano Manor now. We're all good and golden. And, I'm so mad I didn't realize you could buy from the blade when he leaves. Yeah, it's a skill issue. I'll have to tell you. It's a skill issue, Fitz. You just gotta get faster. Why faster? There we go. Dancers' castanets. Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands receive from patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. Those are what belong to Tanith. And now that Tanith left, we can actually go see Tanith again, because Tanith is having a little bit of a moment. She said she's going to leave the manor. She's got some stuff to do, right? She's got to stay by her lord's side. And that means she's kind of chowing down on his skull. Hey, buddy. You can see that he's not moving, but the rest of him is, like, alive, like the hands and such. But the Rykard part isn't really moving currently, but she is gone to work. Look how much she's eaten so far. Tanith, you are chomping away. I respect it. I respect it. How's it taste? Here's your castanets.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord.
Why did she fucking her neck like that? That scared the fuck out of me. But also, she doesn't give a shit about what Patches gave her.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
So, there's two options. Either you leave her to just keep eating this, which I guess one day she'll be able to eat it and become, like, part of the serpent or some shit, you know? That's for way in the future. Or you can kill her right now, if you want to. Raya's going on a journey to find herself and wants to come back and be someone her mother can be proud of. So I don't want to fuck with that. Let them be happy, even if like her mom does this. She obviously didn't give a shit about Patches' castanets or whatever. But if I do kill her, her Crucible Knight will appear and fight me, and you can get a little Crucible thing for it if you really want that. I don't use any of the Crucible stuff in this playthrough, so it doesn't matter. But if you want that fight, yeah, you kill her, and then the Crucible Knight's like, hey, wait, I was supposed to protect her, I forgot. I only do it after she's dead. That's when I focus. That's when I lock in. But yeah, that's the end for Tannis stuff. GG. Chomp up, buddy. You're having a good snack, and I believe in you. So now for Patches, we're actually going to go all the way back to Murkwater Cave, a place we've been to where we first met Patches, because there's some new content related to him there, some stuff we can gather, if it's cool with everyone. We did a lot of NPC quests today. I didn't think today would just be the NPC quest stream, but that's what we got. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it's been like at least partially fun. I know it's been like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Jiggly keys, look the boss with his moves, you know? But a fog gate yet again, which is weird. We walk over here like, what the fuck? The chest? We opened this before. What the hell?
Well,
and glass shards.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
So, Patches, round 2.
All of it.
Are you gonna die in one hit? I really hope not. We should get a Jingling Keys emote. I agree. I actually agree. That's a good idea.
Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, cripes. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear.
After you realize, like, oh shit, it's you. And just like the last fight, wait a little bit and donezo.
Well, glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close.
What a guy.
Ah, it's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake.
I don't know how you could have made that mistake, but it's fine.
Back to business as usual.
Yeah, so now he's just here.
Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
And there you go. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads. And then there's one other thing. I think there's like, he becomes like a fucking ghoul again. A ghoul? A shopkeeper again. But let's see. Murkwater Cave, surrender, blah, blah. After accepting his surrender, you'll be awarded the patch crouch gesture. You come friendly again. You won't reopen his shop to reload the area. Okay. Cool. Which is not really a big deal, but like, yeah, I can now get a shop. And that's the end of Patch's questline. He's just a nice merchant sitting in a cave now. He's moved on Volcano Manor. He's done what he had to do, giving the castanets and stuff. And he's just our buddy. Evident by the fact that this time, he didn't even try to fight us. He sees us, he's like, fuck, is that you? Then immediately just gives up, and I think that's hilarious. So, that's the Patches tale of a guy who is now just our buddy. And I kind of really like it. It's very different from a lot of the other Patches stuff, you know? He's still not the greatest. He's still a little asshole, but he's always kind of been on our side.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything is top-notch.
Right, buddy. Now you can get stuff like the fan daggers, which you couldn't get before, and I think that's... Wait, or could you get them before? Did I just make that up? I could have just made that up. Maybe you could have gotten this the whole time. But whatever, don't listen to me. None of this shit matters. But either way, I just want to do the Patches quest. I like him.
What, do I have to beg? Give us a coin or two next time around, will you?
I don't know, I just like the fact that you can have a whole Patches quest line, and it ends pretty alright, and you just have a buddy. A few of these quest lines have ended in us just having a friend now, and I think that's really nice. Because if it was Dark Souls, they just die. they just pass away, you know? Or they're like Hollow and you gotta make them pass away. It's a bit of fun. To have it instead be like quest lines that end like Bach is just my seamster, Patch is just my buddy. Patch, wow. Raya's on a journey, you know? It's very, very different from what like is the usual of FromSoft. At least I think so. Maybe that's just... Maybe I'm just being, like, sentimental. Maybe I'm just being like, well, it's so cute, it's lovely, I love it so much, you know? But I like Elden Ring. It puts me in a good mood. And I like that it does shit like this. It makes me happy. Makes me thrilled. Let me get a little bit more health because I deserve it, and I'm cute. Those are the only reasonings, apparently. Alright, I think that's enough for today. We did, like, 5 hours of Elden Ring gaming. I almost ended it at 2.5, so... a little bit longer than I initially intended, to say the very least, if we're being honest. But hey, that's it. Or the game won't disappear. There we go. Cool. There we go. Oh my god. What a fucking journey. I forgot I was wearing this hat for a second, so I saw the fucking rune. Shocked the shit out of me. Safe to say. Fucking got me. Let's see. Yeah, that's it for me. Honestly, I had a great time, and I thank you guys a lot for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it too. For any new people that showed up in the raid, I appreciate it. It was great having you guys come in, you know, very much appreciated. And yeah, if you guys want to stop by for again, this is basically the streams we have every time. It's basically the same vibes, maybe sometimes a little bit more energetic or something, but that's it. Either way, great time, fantastic day, and that's it for me. I'm gonna bounce out, get some food, rest up, and I'll see you guys all on the flip side. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing more Elden Ring. Should be fun, but that's about it for now. Thank you all for stopping by. I just lagged like crazy. Do you see that? That was crazy. It was wild. I just lagged like crazy, but that's fine. Take care. Be brave, my dear Bimmers. Stay strong and be kind. And remember to sweet me bimbos.